A lanky gunman aims at your reward. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Flood Pace, Sean Dragon Knight, Just Noob, Into the West, Stucky, Chug, All the Breaks, Spawn, what's going on? We're back. It is Monday, April 15th. Sean Dragon's Knight said, love that intro. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. It is the masterpiece. It is the masterpiece. Most of the art, all the good stuff was done by Shmoo, who plays Itukala on the server. All of the other stuff was done by myself. All the editing was cut up by me. I keep editing stuff in Photoshop. Like I like hand make it. And that's not very smart. Next time I need to use Illustrator or something. What's going on, everybody? We're back on Blue Dog. Very last time we were on, I forget what happened. There's a bank job planned. There's a bank job planned. Has it been enough time? Can I do a bank again? I don't remember. When did I do the bank last time? It has to be 4 days. Huck, thank you for the follow. RNG Wiz, what's going on? How you doing, Huck? If it's been 4 days, then that bank job could happen any day now. Could happen today, could happen tomorrow. We need to talk to Porfirio. See if that guy's around. I know Pavel wanted to be a part of it. Colt was around. I think he wanted to be a part of it. And then we have 2 open slots. That either means the two guys we met, Dela Cruz and Rafa, or that means Hangnail and one other guy. Was your last bank job your last stream? Bank stream is 5 days ago. Old timey, thank you, dude. Is that Clemenshine?
Evening.
Damn. There's that thing that happens where the first time you speak to somebody, they don't hear it. I don't think that was ever fixed. Because there's a few times where I'll say hello back to somebody and I never hear them. Let me get water before I pass out, and then we'll check the telegrams. Who's the new character? This is Blue Dog. Outlaw character. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've played on Wild RP, and it's been a long time since I've played a proper Outlaw character. I played Jimothy. I wouldn't consider Jimothy a proper Outlaw. I'd consider him a little cretinous bastard. I'm obsessed with Blue Dog. His look, his voice. He looks so good, man. I love the way this character looks. I try to put the beads on him, man, whenever the outfit can fit it, because that makes the character perfect. Clayton was the last true outlaw. Last until today.
Senor.
Fuck, I forgot. What's my voice?
Good afternoon, mister.
Hola, how are you?
How am I? I'm doing terribly.
What happened?
I'm looking for 2 men. A man by the name of Rafa and a man by the name of Dela Cruz. Have you seen either of these men?
No, amigo, sorry. I just came from
Where did you come from, mister?
came from Armadillo and rode through Thieves Landing, got myself some food and came straight here, but I've not seen anybody by these names.
Did you see a man by the name of Pavel at Thieves Landing?
No, senor, never met him.
Understood. What is your name, mister?
It's Emilio Chavez.
Mr. Emilio.
Say,
Very
and you?
dangerous riding through Thieves Landing. But
Easy
judging
now.
by that gun on your hip, I suppose you're not too concerned. Do you ride with someone, Mr. Emilio?
Not at the moment. I'm trying to put a crew together, actually.
Very difficult putting a crew together, especially when a man has nothing to show for himself. Tell me, Mr. Emilio, do you have something to show for yourself?
No, amigo. I'm going by the leap of faith. I believe if I was to sit here and tell you about all the things I've done and all the things I'm going to do, it would fucking pointless, to be honest.
Pointless, why is that?
It's because you've seen none of it. I could be talking out of my culo.
That is correct. Tell me, Mr. Emilio, what direction are you headed?
Well, I was thinking of going to Valentine, but possibly out further east. Who knows?
Perhaps you'd accompany me back to Thieves Landing. It's out of your way.
You're looking for your amigos?
I'm looking for people. I wouldn't call them amigos.
Okay, I'll come with. Talk it.
See for a bad one, mate for the act. All right. Shit, I didn't mute my mic. Oh, that's bad.
I noticed you didn't give me your name.
My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog?
That's right.
How'd you get a name like this?
My parents gave it to me.
Oh, I thought it was like a nickname or something.
It's not. Do you have a nickname, Mr. Emilio?
No, not yet. Possibly one day. Who knows? Had a fucking 18-year-old in Valentine asking me to come up with nicknames for him. He wants to be the big famous outlaw. Dastardly son of a bitch.
Was this man dressed in black and red leather?
No, he did have some red, but there were some browns in there and some dirty clothing. He wasn't, no, he wasn't black and red and leather, no.
It's not the man I'm thinking of then. There was a
Little
man
remat.
a few days ago, went down to Thieves Landing, claiming to wish to become an outlaw, dressed in leathers, black, red.
He sounds like a dangerous individual, if you ask me.
Any man with a gun is a dangerous individual.
See?
Does not mean you should fear him.
How long you been in the crossing, senor?
Not very long. Maybe a week or over. I come from up north, very far. Chicago.
Oh, I was going to say like Amberino.
Much more north.
And you got a week on me? This is my second day in the crossing.
Your second day. Where did you come from?
Juarez
Where's that?
is in Mexico. Chihuahua.
On the western coast.
See?
I have never been that far west. Only as far as Armadillo.
See, if you keep traveling that way, you'll eventually get all the way out towards El Paso. Across the border from there, but you can also cross the San Luis, I think. You're straight there.
Unfortunately, the men I'm looking for seem to not be here. In fact, no one seems to be here. Know what of
See?
importance that is.
Then goes down.
Allow me to accompany you out east. There's some other men I'm looking for. Do you know the Pavi?
No, senor, yet to meet them. I've only met like a handful of people, to be honest.
I see. Pavi are some traders out Rhodes way.
Who did they betray?
Traders, there's a businessman, men willing to trade.
Oh, I see, I see. Thought you called them traders.
I did, but a different type of trader, I suppose. Mr. Emilio,
See?
you've only met a handful of people, you said. Who have you met?
So far, anyway,
Anyone
see.
important?
Nobody of note. You seem to be the first person I've been able to, well, maybe this person named Clyde, strike up an actual conversation with.
I've noticed most people, especially in the mornings, tend to look at you cross-faced, cross-eyed.
See?
If you try to talk to them, completely unprepared. You notice
See,
this
if you're not a fucking job board or some kind of telegram station, then you're getting nothing out of them.
Tell me, so you've been to Thieves Landing? You've been to a place by the name of Van Horn.
No, I've never heard of it.
It's a place quite similar to Thieves Landing out east. Although as similar as it is, it's also very different. Where have I found the people of Thieves Landing to be quite open and somewhat
is this?
helpful.
Traveler on the road, senor.
Mr. Pavel, is that you?
Yes.
Mr. Pavel, are you out for a lovely walk?
I woke up in the cells there.
I see. I can escort you back to Thieves Landing if that's where you intend to go.
Sure.
Climb upon my horse.
Who's this?
Me llamo Emilio.
Huh?
You are Senor Blue Dog's friend?
Back to Thieves Landing if you don't mind, Mr. Emilio.
Oh, of course. Not doing anything else.
This person is Mr. Pavel, a long-standing resident of Thieves Landing.
So you mentioned him at the telegram.
I did. He's a business associate of mine. Mr. Pavel, you woke up at the cells. What did you do?
I got shot and then dragged from Manzanita to Thieves.
Fuck.
Does this have
Took
any...
off most of the skin from my back.
Shit. Does this have anything to do with the men from Coulter?
It does. I'm just glad it was me. No more dangerous than your average roach.
I've never seen a roach drag a man through town. Respectfully.
I've seen roaches annihilate whole populations with disease. Respectfully. I'm just glad it was me.
Were they close to grabbing another?
They asked who I was with. They would have hurt him just to hurt me, probably.
When they found
Told
you,
they're gaining numbers up there.
gaining numbers.
Howdy.
Howdy.
When they found me, what?
How many of them are there now?
There's
Up there.
6 of them. There's just me. Up there in Coulter, God knows.
You-
More by the day, I'm told.
When they found you, were you in Thieves Landing?
No, I was in Blackwater. Send
Very
me a
far
telegram.
south for them to travel.
Oh, they probably got a tip, I imagine. What else? Gotta find a way. It'll be over one day. One day. Need to build a fire.
Dios mío.
There's a gang up north warring with the people of the West.
Your friend, Portfolio, undid that bank job yesterday.
Unfortunately, I wasn't around. Did he end up doing it?
No, he didn't. He's gonna wait till today. Obviously, I won't be there with you.
Of course. I should send him a telegram.
Yes, you should.
Although, with you being out of the job, that means I'm down a hand. A hand I desperately need.
You'll have your hands. You'll find someone. I'm sure. You only really need 3 of you. It's enough to carry all the loot.
It's enough to be outnumbered 2-1 by the law, shot down and thrown in a cage like a dog.
I fought worse odds. You can too. If you don't get used to that fact, you'll never make it here. But I know you know that.
I do.
Ah, man, I was hoping the other guy would jump in. I'm trying to hint towards the guy. Fucking join us, man. Emilio. He did a little glance. He's being a little coy.
Enemies. 2 opposing sides of a conflict. I'm a soldier in it. Soldiers get hurt. What else is there? Like I said, I'm glad it was me.
I wish I had spats for this outfit.
I was surprised. Darius was there too. Fucker I used to run with. All that he preached to me about how I made a mistake not killing him, and then when the time came, he couldn't pull the trigger. I need to get out of this shit somehow. One day. Maybe I'm not meant to, though.
Did you have plenty of time to recover?
I don't have time. They'll come regardless. They'll throw themselves against this place.
They seem to be getting stronger. And with the death of Mr. Doherty, it seems as the West is getting weaker. You have a plan, Mr. Pavel?
We just need to wait for reinforcements. Blue Dog, I do.
Reinforcements from where?
From Sisika.
Woo!
Please enlighten me. I wasn't aware of any reinforcements in Sisika.
You know the people who actually run this place?
I was told a name. Can't remember it, quite frankly.
Call them the bastards. They've got the manpower and the firepower to turn Coulter into a wasteland. Every time these people have come, they've died at their feet.
Gentlemen,
Hello, Huxley.
Mr.
Senor.
good to see
Mr.
you.
Huxley,
Yeah?
I was hoping we could do a spot of business. I intended on telegramming you today.
Oh, all right. Well, good fortune then. First things first, though, Mr. Boris, how are you feeling?
Where did you witness it?
I'm the one who carried your limp, raggedy dog body back to Blackwater.
No, then I must thank you. I'm told I got dragged here.
Yeah,
Well, as much as I've surmised.
that is about the short of it.
I remember everything up until I got shot.
How's your back?
I'll tell you, it hurts to sit, but they've given me enough morphine to nearly kill me in itself.
Let's see, well, the other person you should be thanking, aside from myself, of course, would be Miss Rush.
She helped.
She did the majority of treatment, as a matter of fact. Didn't know how to do anything about your back. Assuming the local doctors took care of that, but she damn near done everything else.
Did someone pay her?
Yes, I did.
Man, the
How
war's
much?
spicing up, dude. I want to
Give
get
her
involved in it.
For the trouble.
I want to
You
be a
pay her after
mercenary.
the fact, or did she ask for it before?
Oh, she asked for it. But I told her that fair compensation is due. That in her line of business, that she should ask for money. Too many folks used to.
You're telling me she didn't ask?
No, she did ask.
Oh, she did.
Yes, she did. And I thought that was a good thing. You know, the health department, they get paid for that by the government. And most of these other doctors around, you know, they really only treat who they like and who they're friends with. Yes. So I thought a
War
breath of fresh air
versus,
to see
it's
somebody
West
who
versus
was upfront
Coulter.
about their business.
Nah, usually she won't start working on someone till after you've paid her.
Well, you must be in her good graces then.
Guess so.
Well, it's good to see you alive, like I said, and next time I saw you, I half expect you to be screaming in pain. So I suppose we're already on the come up and say, yeah.
I was a little bit when I woke up in that cell. Lost my voice, but said they gave me a good bit of morphine. After that, shut me up.
Glad I was not there for it.
As
Did
it's
they give
probably
you a supply of medicine to take away
unpleasant
with you?
side. Yeah, I've got a bit. Got my own supply too,
Is it all morphine?
mainly. It's no small injury.
No, it wasn't. You bled all over the back of my horse. I was scrubbing blood out for hours. Yeah, all right. Mr. Blue Dog is.
That's right. Mr. Huxley, I wanted to do a spot of business with you.
Sure.
Not a lot, but I came across something the other day. I wanted you to take a look at it. There was a man speaking loudly about some family gems he was keeping in his room in Valentine. Needless to say, the man did not keep them for much longer, although I have to say, the way he talked about them, I assumed there'd be more. Take a look at this. Let me know what it's worth.
Welcome.
That would be 120, son.
I'm willing to make a deal with you, Mr. Huxley,
Hmm.
for that amount.
Sure.
All right.
We're up in Coulter.
I'm all ears, Mr. Blue Dog.
Big crew. Rude boys, waggles, whatever you call them.
120, as you said.
Yes, sir. Some folks will pay a little bit more, some folks pay a little bit less, but that's my price.
I'm also intending on speaking with your two business partners. I've yet to meet with them. I've yet to come across them.
All right. Is this in relation to my business or in relation to financial transactions?
In relation to your business, I figure
Привет.
something small such as this is easy enough to be done, but anything larger, I'd like to know everyone that I'm going to be working with. I spoke with the Pavi. I'm not sure if I'm impressed with their operation.
I see. Far be it from me to ask you what critique you levy
Here,
towards
Blue
them.
Dog. I found you your hand.
Who was
Where the
that?
fuck have you been?
The critique that I levy is a certain element of unavailability most of the time. They seem to always be wrapped up in some sort of business transaction.
Yes, they are rather prolific in their area of expertise. They know exactly what they do, what they want to do, and they all are rather very established. So, as you might well guess, a lot of folks go to them for their particular
Right.
needs.
Correct. It seems as if they're established, and the people they are established with are established in their own right. So that leaves a man like myself, man looking to find a foothold, with not much wiggle room in their business. I suppose it is poetic then that you and I, both men, looking to establish ourselves, do business with each other.
How much have you shopped around, Mr. Blue Dog?
I've gone several places. I've gone to Van Horn, although the people in Van Horn don't seem to be as interested in purchasing things as I would have hoped.
I think they are mostly sellers at heart.
And the men in Saint Denis, as nice as their homes may be, I believe they lack the capital for any larger purchases, larger investments. I believe they're merely squatters, hermit crabs filling the shells of someone grander that came before.
I'm sorry, did you have more?
No more. It seems as it is very difficult to find someone of good quality to do business with. I'm sure I could sell this to some hunter or trader for their life savings, but I'd rather trade with someone that I'm going to have somewhere to come back to.
Yes, that is the basis of a good working relationship. Were you speaking of the emerald you showed me, or was there another item of interest?
There are other items, but much further from here. I do not have them in my possession at the moment, nor can I easily obtain them, at least without an hour or two of travel.
That's fair enough. Well, I ain't no hurry. I was just mildly curious, that's all.
It seems as if Mr. Pavel wants to introduce me with a man.
Yes,
We can
looks like some
conduct
hired
our
help.
we can conduct our business a little bit later, but it's fortuitous to know that you're interested.
Yes. Well, as I said before at the cabin we met at, uh, any business for me right now is good business. I'm not gonna put on some fake bluster here, Mr. Blue Dog, and tell you that I'm well established or that, you know, that
Talk
I ain't
yourself
trying
up,
to
dude.
scramble and get
Talk
all I
yourself
can.
up.
Wouldn't behoove me in the future to lie to someone's face in such a manner or posture as such. But I do have good news.
What news is that?
I have invested the majority of my capital into business going forward, and I've accrued myself a permanent storage solution in the form of a wagon. So I am now officially buying things in bulk.
Quite fortuitous. It seems as if I'm going to have many items in bulk soon enough.
Well, I do have a question for you on that front.
Go ahead.
Financial transactions in the future here that accrue you gold bars, bank bonds, papers, that sort of things. Gems are one thing. Everybody around here, you can do business with gems. The gold bars and the bank bonds. Do you have any plans in the future for offloading those things yourself, or are you trying to simply cut that labor and look for somebody to purchase them directly off your hands so that they may run them? Or have you given any thought to it at all?
I have given some thought to it. I'm told there are men that can transport these things across the border, northern, southern. I'm told I can do these things myself, although I lack the connections in order to do them. And I don't intend on doing all of my work anonymously through a job board. If you intend on purchasing these things off my hands, I am more than willing to listen to your pitch.
Hmm. The gold bars and the bonds specifically are things that I ain't looking for purchase only because to purchase those things in bulk, which they usually come in bulk, mind you,
Of course.
is a large, hefty sum of money. Money that I could be using to purchase firearms, which is my focus and my specialty, as I said before. So I'll take a look at them, but unless you is desperate and you's, gone to everybody and ain't nobody want to buy them off you, which I highly doubt, I'll take a peek at them. But I do recommend, yes, you do your business through folks who is ain't some seedy individual at the job board.
Understood. Mr. Huxley, do you have any of the cash on you now? Or would we have to travel to a town?
For the emerald?
Correct.
Not on me now, no. But I'm sure you'll be around tonight, and I'm sure we'll bump into each other more than one occasion. So
Hopefully so. Where do you intend on traveling once you leave this place? Further west or back out east?
I'll be bumming myself around out west unless some business draws me to the east. But seeing as the folks of the west have been so kind to me, that is what my primary business operation will entail. I will probably be here at the landing most often, unless something pushes me outward.
Understood. All right, Mr. Huxley, then. I suppose I'll see you in the west.
Yes. Did you get my telegram about the list of prices, by the way?
I did. I was very impressed with the detail in which that telegram went into. No one else
Thank
has been able to give me a definitive list. They would all tell me that they would pay me when they see what I have.
Yes, well, as I've mentioned on that telegram, the prices, of course, do fluctuate. That's simply a baseline, but
Of course.
you know, yeah, it is what it is. I could jaw about that all day, but I'm sure you got business to attend to. One last thing, there was a fellow coming around here yesterday by the name of Mr. Rio. You familiar?
Mr. Rio, Mr. Porfirio.
Yes, correct.
I'm familiar with him.
All right. He seemed to be keen on working with you.
I gave the man my word after he helped me with a bit of business the other day that I would help him in an endeavor that he's pursuing.
All right. Well, I'm just giving you a heads up. I believe he intended on meeting with you for business today, some point in the time, since he wasn't able to yesterday.
Of course, thank you for reminding me. I must send a telegram to the man.
A pleasure.
Pleasure, Mr. Huxley. I'll see you soon.
Besides that, still alive, my heart
Mucho!
still beats.
Wait, Mucho, who do you play?
Wife, I suppose.
Duh, exactly. Blue Dog, meet Dmitri.
Привет.
We did not meet in Russia, but he is an old friend of mine. We met a while ago at the start of my journey here.
Is he involved in your business, Mr. Pavel?
Duh, we were involved tightly. We
Wait,
robbed
taking the
banks.
follow.
We did numerous things. If you'd like, I'd ask you to take him in my stead. He may prove even more capable than me, at least with his gunmanship.
More capable.
Certainly, with his gunmanship. If it's trouble that you run into, he'll be able to handle it.
Oh, Moxley!
And what about in other endeavors? Finesse. Equestrianmanship.
Dmitri,
That's a lot of big words very early in the morning, but let's say I'm not capable of picking the locks and doing the fancy stuff, but if you need somebody to talk the shit or shoot the shit, then I guess I can do that also.
I am looking for someone that could assist me in the back of the bank.
does Portfolio not know how to do this?
I'm unsure.
We're calling that fellow that name.
What is it?
Porfirio.
Porfirio.
That's what he said, is he not?
Portfolio.
Yeah.
Your folks
That's
just
so
calling him
fun.
portfolio.
Look, someone says a name
I've
first and it
cursed that
fucking
man.
sticks like
I've cursed that
Blue.
man.
it's how it is.
Mr. Emilio, I
See?
must ask, have you ever picked a lock, turned a dial, cracked a safe?
I have. Not for a long time, but I have.
Remember Noah, Dmitri?
Да,
And he's dead too.
Are you good at it, Mr. Emilio?
He died in my arms at Rathskeller.
I would say so, see?
Wasn't gonna go any other way, I guess, but no, he's gone.
the time comes for us all, I suppose.
Yeah,
Foolish to expect it not to.
but I can't help but think his was far too soon. Not even 20.
Да, he was young.
Mr. Emilio,
See?
when we spoke earlier, you said that there were things you intended to do, accomplishments you intended to hold.
See?
This endeavor that we speak of, it's a very dangerous one, including explosives, perhaps firing against the law. Are these things which frighten you, Mr. Emilio?
I'd be stupid if it didn't.
Are these things which frighten you to the point in which you will not participate?
No, amigo. I can participate. I have done so in the past. I can do so again, but it's like you say, only if you need the extra hand. But if you need some support in the back of the bank, I can help.
It seems then as if we have a crew assembled. Allow me to send a telegram in Blackwater. I'll return shortly.
Hold on. If you would. Need to send a few.
I have a lady friend that I haven't spoken to for a month.
I have bad news about her.
Probably very upset. Oh,
She's moved on, Dmitri.
I
She's married to a train conductor.
that is not bad. news
That's
for me.
so
That is
bad.
actually, a
She's a
figure.
moved on.
Alright. She's always asking about that. I figured, seemed a bit one-sided.
It was. I'm glad that that ship is sealed.
Yeah, she's moved
Think
on.
you're getting
Took her
some
a
company
bit,
to
but-
town for your telegramma?
Oh, fuck.
That would be good. Mr. Pavel, I
just,
believe, is going to accompany us, as will Mr. Dmitri, am I correct?
See,
Are any of you wanted at the current moment?
not yet.
No, I woke up in a jail cell, so I think I served my time.
Fuck, I think I'm still very wanted.
No one's gonna recognize you, fucker.
That's true.
Maybe just don't speak too much, because apparently we're the only two Russians in the state.
That doesn't feel good. I'll just tell them my name is Pavel Boris.
Yeah, fuck me. You know that one of them robbed a bank. He admitted to it last night. It was, Darius robbed a bank dressed as me to give me more time. I still don't understand how they... I mean, the fucker is twice as fat as me.
They gave
Am I really
him
that
more
fat now?
time.
He dressed up as you for a bank job?
Duh.
What the fuck?
They actually bought it.
I would take that as a compliment.
Hey, that's fucking embarrassing.
Well, fuck the snaker. He's twice as fat as me. Well, how did they think it was me still?
Yes, the law haven't seen you for a while. Or maybe
Hey, they
you-
saw me the day before. Probably. And I fucking
Listen,
robbed people, got in a
it's-
gunfight.
The thing you need to understand is common sense isn't very common anymore.
Never once, I don't think I've done actual negotiations for a bank job, too. I always stay inside. I sure shit wouldn't tell them my fucking name.
You have done negotiation with...
Oh shit, did I?
Da.
With you? Oh fuck, well. I didn't tell them my name when I did it, did I?
Da, you did.
Fuck me.
Like you said, there are only two Russians in the state, you and me, and they both know both of our names. It wouldn't be hard for them to decipher which one
I
you were
stopped
talking
doing
to.
it, though. And I don't want the fucking time. I don't want infamy.
Well, once they know who you are, it becomes tricky to kind of scratch that off the paperwork. I thought we were going telegram.
We are, but I'm starving.
Da.
So Mr. Porfilio, Mr. Colt, and then Mr. Hangnail. Oh, damn. Ooh, there we go. I was stuck. Man, I love this character's outfit. I'm just staring at him with a big grin on my face. He looks so good. I made a bunch of outfits off stream. I should get changed so I can show them off. They're all like actual 10 out of 10 outfits. I need to give this character spats. This outfit would be perfect if I had spats. The fact that I can customize the colors of the clothes is so amazing, man. Actually so amazing. Emil. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, that's Hangnail. Blue Dog. DA095. Title. Me. Thieves Land. I don't know how to spell Thieves Landing. I don't know if it's with the S. No, the S goes after, right? Because it's Thieves, and then there's a apostrophe after. Thieves Landing. Send. When did that get sent? Just now? Yeah, like 10 minutes ago. Senor Blue Dog. I did not hear from you from a couple of days. Really would like to get to work. FP245. FP245. Sender. Blue Dog. DA095. Title. Message. Meet.
Tarantulas and tumbleweed. I'm your shadow. Yep. Got a shirt?
Let's start calling him Rio, man. Let's start calling him Rio.
Gee, there's a line, huh? We'll wait a minute.
There is a line, and I would hope you would respect the line.
So well respected.
That's what I'm doing, fella.
All right, but you're standing right on top of me. I can feel your hot breath.
I've given you about a 4-foot berth here.
Your breath must be exceptionally hot then.
You know?
I looked at the man. Oh shit, his breath is hot. Got lungs the size of a
There's
horse.
a line, sorry. Yep.
Pavel, is that
Thank you? very much
you?
for respecting the line.
Yes.
You wanted, Pavel?
No, I'm not wanted. I just went to jail last night.
All right, go ahead. But be careful not to melt the telegram station.
I'm not actually in line. You can
So
go in
you
front
think
of
you'll
me.
be okay? Just keep your back to them.
Like I said,
Bugs!
Oh fuck, there is a lot.
Keep multiplying.
Alright, my horse over there.
Leave.
You have a nice day.
Да, I'll meet you at these.
Being a free and legal citizen once more.
Is that when you say for now?
For now has an implication that I don't have faith in their rehabilitation. I am, if anything, a hopeful person full of joy and love.
And hot air.
I can sense that. Yep.
I just need to quit being hopeful and joyful for just a moment. Have I wronged you in the past at any point? Just asking.
Madam, I believe he's talking to you.
No, I'm asking you, fella. That's all. And just wondering if, you know, there's a reason you may have some amount of discrepancies with me.
My
No,
only
I can't
dis-
help but wonder if you have wronged me in the past.
No,
I believe you might have wronged her in the past, mister.
See,
I'm not
glad you asked.
talking-
I'm glad you asked her
I
this
think you
question.
should
We can get to
apologize
the
to the
bottom of
lady.
it.
You know, you have a lovely day. All right. Let's get ourselves out of here. A nice organized 1, 2, 2. You know, the classic.
The classic, yes. Perfect.
Ballerina.
Classic ballerina.
Miss, what did he do to
Concern
you?
yourself with men such as those, madam.
No. And what kind of men would that be?
Terrible rude men, Man that stand directly behind you and breathe on your neck in the telegram office, as he did to me.
And who am I speaking to?
My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog.
That is right.
Is that what you want to be called?
That is my name.
Okay. What about you?
It's Emilio. And see, this is also what I want to be called.
No, it's just a little bit of a joke we have going on. Whenever I tell people my name, people ask me for my English name, so I've started telling people that they should tell me their Lakota name.
That's crazy.
Well, then what is your name,
Don't-
ma'am?
Magaskaway.
Mangaskaway.
Tesamaway.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you from around here?
Largely or specifically?
Whichever way you want to answer the question.
I'm not from around here originally, and I'm not from around Blackwater either.
Where is it that you come from?
I've been a nomad for most of my life. Now I reside in Coulter.
Tell me, there's a group of people that live up in Coulter. A group that robs banks. Have you heard of these men?
Okay, I do know of quite a few people who live up there, but I only have names, not group names.
I don't have the group name as well, but I have one name. A person by the name of Jesse.
Jesse.
I do not know the surname.
Okay. No, this is not one of the names I've encountered.
Understood. Have you spoken with these men at all?
Well, have not. The only group I've seen is the civilians of Valentine coming up. Most of the people up there are in small groups of 2.
I understand.
But if your question is if there is people up there that are hiding, then the answer is yes. At all times there will be.
You hear that, Mr. Emilio? They're hiding
See.
after what they did.
Scurrying away into the snow.
Excuse my comments, madam, but these men, they recently harmed a associate of mine. Travel all the way out to this town, in fact, looking for them. Set them up, beat them, tortured them, and then handed them towards the law.
Was this 2 days ago?
I believe so.
I did hear 2 men talking amongst themselves. Saying, have you been told what has happened 2 days ago? This is all I heard though, so it's only a small connection. Perhaps this could help you.
Thank you very much, madam. I do not wish to take up any more of your time.
I'm in no hurry. Simply wondering. But if you are busy, I will leave you.
Perhaps we will run into each other again on the trail.
More than likely. I have seen you before. Simply not spoken to you. Hello.
Привет.
Hello.
Привет, do you hear me?
Yes, now I do. Are these your friends?
Yes.
Alright. I was confused at the fact you were just standing there.
Shall I give you space?
Oh, no, I don't. Well, unless they want you to give them space, but
I think the
it is
space we have between each other is enough.
3 steps to be exact.
Cigarette. Cigarette?
Sure, if you have one to spare, I would not mind.
I think this is hotshot,
I
guys.
can offer you chocolate in return.
Okay. Thank you, though.
You're okay.
All right, I won't know. Oh,
What you wanted.
Oh, it is.
Okay. Thank you for the cigarette.
of course.
So should I be expecting all of you in Coulter soon?
You live up there?
Yes.
Not really a blood for blood type of person or revenge man. And no, these people don't. They're associates, but we're mercenaries. They're not involved in this war. No. I'll say. Not me. And certainly not against you. Unless you plan to fight with them.
Fight with them.
Duh.
Okay.
Do you?
No, I do not. At the moment, I do not fight with anyone but one person. And he is my brother-in-law. This has nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah, there are roaches in your land. They'll come and they'll go.
As always in remote places, I suppose.
Where's who?
Sorry. Where's Dimitri?
Dimitri? Oh shit, I don't know where he
Went back
went.
to Thieves' Landing. We should catch up with him. The law went that way. Thank you for your time, madam.
Yeah, I think Senor Oxley was right there too.
You. Did you get a new horse yet?
I have not. Oh, I'm looking for a
Come to
buyer. Or a
come to
seller,
the-
rather.
Come to the stable with me. Come.
She's gonna give me this horse, but it's gonna be an ugly one, and I'm not gonna want to ride it. Ah! I'm gonna feel bad. I gotta get this horse killed as fast as possible. I haven't even seen it yet, and I'm already plotting to get this horse killed.
Hold on.
Oh, is this it? It's so ugly!
This horse right here. It's named Mercury. I'll give you to him. Or I'll give it to you.
This is the horse that you said had a bad attitude.
See, the horse does look kind of riled up.
I was trying to get it to kick me. Oh, it is such an ugly horse. Ugh.
There
Thank
you
you
go.
very much.
There's your new horse.
Mercury, you said.
Mercury.
Gotta give the horse mercury poisoning.
Who? What?
I'm asking.
Huh?
I'm asking him.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
Is that how you spell mercury? Mercury.
Did you telegram Porfirio?
Yes, I telegram poor old Filio.
Wonderful.
Don't laugh at his name.
How are you?
I gotta get my stuff off of this horse.
So, I talked with a medic last night, and I told him about the problem.
I just need my gun, and then we're good.
Sure, I can set up with you if you'd like.
Ooh. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm riding this horse, I'm in love with it. Never mind.
They did mention some stuff like a skin crack. Enjoy the horse.
I will treat them well.
He looks like a fine animal.
Oh. Fine, if quite a bit temperamental, it seems.
I tried to warn you. They enjoy eating carrots.
I wish you had told me that before I got on. I'd feed it carrots. I've broken wilder horses. This shouldn't be a problem.
You said Dimitri headed to Thieves?
Да.
Ay, ay, ay.
Jesus Christ, this horse. Go.
Jesus Christ, this horse.
Hope this horse gets used to you before later, Buck.
It might be too soon. I'll ride it for a bit. But I'm not sure I should take this on a job, not quite yet. Who knows? If it acts this way, what will it do when a gunshot rings out?
Maybe the gunshots is what it thrives in. Maybe the calm, the peaceful sounds of nature are too boring for it.
People accompany you today, but in my stead, I found
Mr.
some-
Hangnail.
Salutations.
Salutations.
This a new horse?
It was given to me by Miss Hades.
Oh.
It's very temperamental.
As I would imagine a gift from Hades would be.
That was completely.
Temperamental indeed.
I'll break its spirit. I should get a change of clothes.
Senor Blue Dog.
Mr. Rio, if you would excuse me, my horse just bucked me off. I need a change of clothes.
How is your husband?
Hey,
We are separated.
Oh,
Yes, I gotta put a new outfit on. That guy rocks. I've never seen that guy in Thieves Landing before. That's like a Van Horn outfit. What the hell? All right, man, these outfits are crazy. You guys have no clue how good these outfits look. Bam! With the waistcoat.
Mr. Rio, it is good to see you again. Tell me, since I last spoke to you, has anything changed?
No.
You still intend on doing everything we spoke of?
See, hoping to do this today.
Let me ask you, Mr. Rio, do you have others in mind to accompany you on this job?
Well, it was
Stand.
me, you, Senor Colt. Is he around?
I don't think that was the one guy who didn't telegram shit.
Okay, this is fine. Senor Pavel was supposed to
So one
accompany
guy.
us, but he is not feeling well. He said he has a replacement that can
That is this
join
man
us.
to my left, Mr. Dimitri.
Okay.
Привет.
Hola. And then, another guy called Nate. I need to go check a telegram, see if he is around.
Who is this Mr. Nate? I'm unfamiliar with him.
I met him the other day. Senor Pavel knows him.
Nate Casey.
No, not Nate Casey.
Nate
Bennett.
Casey. Kate Nacy.
Nate, what about him?
The dog just saying he not know who he is. I telling him that,
What is he about?
I have to go check the telegram, see if he is around.
This man Nate, who is he? Who does he ride with?
He doesn't ride with anyone, per se.
He doesn't ride with anyone, but does he ride?
See, I ride around with him the other day. We robbed some people. He is reliable. I believe he does some work for Senor Pavel as well.
I'd vouch for him. Seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders.
That is four. Are there any others that you intend to bring? Not, there are two gentlemen in front of me. To your right, a Mr. Hangnail, and to his right, a Mr. Emilio.
Okay.
You coming right up.
Okay, claro. I just need to go Blackwater. See if Nate is around, and then I will be back.
Understood.
If this body's up, then I can take it.
See, I'm sure we have room for you. I will go check telegram. Get some new clothes, and I will return.
How are you, Hang now?
Oh, getting by.
He's-
How about yourself?
Hangnail's a dope ass nickname,
well.
man. I love that nickname.
Glad
Alive.
to hear it. No
Bill, how are you?
werewolf spottings, I trust.
I think I'm
Not yet.
doing
That's
all right,
alert.
my friend.
Put the gun away real quick,
Good to hear.
so I'm not carrying it on me. I also got to put all this away. I'll put it away in
Pavel,
the
I
bank.
think perhaps you look worse than yesterday.
Did you check your telegrams?
Probably because getting shot twice and then dragged from Manzanita to thieves is not great for your health.
My friend, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Oh, I thought it would be fun.
I'm sure, I'm sure. Who did
Was
this?
it?
Why, you said?
Was it fun?
It was a barrel of monkeys, Hang now.
And who did this to you, my friend?
Oh, take a guess.
Three guesses. The first two do not count, and the third starts with Waggy
yeah.
and ends with his gang.
Yes. Like I said, I'm just glad it wasn't someone else, someone close to me instead this time. They actually came for me. And the balls, too.
Interesting. When was
Quite
this?
frankly, I'd rather it be me.
Today or yesterday?
Last night.
Ah. After I went to bed then.
I think I'm gonna go bathe in the river. Replace these bandages as well. He said I've heard to do it twice a day.
You're gonna bathe in the river?
Is that bad?
I mean, your condition, I'd probably get some a bit cleaner, only because your entire back is peeled open, Mr. Boys.
Right, I have to go sit in Pelican. I'll be back.
Yes, just a scrape.
Maybe since you ain't wanted no more, you could take a nice warm bath over in Blackwater, yes?
Gotta be fucked to go all the way there.
Don't give me that horse shit. You just went.
Yeah, that was all my energy.
The river might kill you, senor.
If I die to a river, good riddance.
My friend, I have a mind to simply throw you over the back of a horse and take you myself.
I'll figure something out. I'll be a moment though, but it was.
Perhaps we could pay Quentin to have you ride in his wagon.
It was good to see you all, and let me know how this job goes, huh? Blue Dog.
If you hear from me, then it went well. If not, then I died. And I believe
Right.
you can piece together what happened from there.
You died. Let's.
Don't need to be so dramatic, Mr. Blue Dog.
Take good care of Dimitri. He'll be fine. Do svidanya, gentlemen.
Do svidanya, my brother.
Be back in like 10, 15
Have
minutes.
fun.
There's got to be some sort of mystical water creature that
And
dissuades
Edgar
him
and
from bathing in the
Seba's
river, right,
special,
Mr.
dude.
Neil?
Ay. There's like nobody I want to fuck
Oh,
over in this right
some-
here. Probably,
Do you
I wouldn't
think
mind fucking
only
over Rio.
the threat of some
Rio,
supernatural or unknown monster may keep
I
him
gotta have
out of
everybody
the
on the same
river?
page.
Well, I mean, any man who carries around specificities of 6 silver bullets for such threats, I would say at least has some sort of caution towards them, yes?
Well, or an inclination to dive in and take care of them.
Who knows?
Perhaps mermaids.
Far too enticing. Same goes for nymphs.
Isn't the one that lures people into the water called the Siren?
Yes. That is one that is Greek, however, I do not think they necessarily have them here. I mean, we could always threaten him with a kraken,
Well, hold
but I
on
believe
now.
that one is Norse.
Hold on now. Why does it matter where it's from?
Well, where it is from specifies where it can be found. Yes?
Maybe. I don't know.
Have you seen a mermaid in the
I mean,
river?
I wouldn't treat these things like they're indigenous creatures to the region they's in. If they supernatural in some sort of fashion, I gather
they
they
talking
might travel
about?
a little bit.
How can you know for sure, amigo?
How can you be sure that you don't?
What is the origin, the country of origin of the mythos of the werewolf? Yeah, that's what I thought exactly.
It depends upon which word you are taking it from. There is one argument that it is France. There is another argument that it is somewhere in the UK. There is another argument that it is Russia.
Yet it is reported all over the world, at least from what I would assume, yes.
In Europe, yes. There is no such thing in Egypt.
Well, for creatures over in Egypt in the shape of a man or a woman.
No, the closest I believe we have ever gotten is our gods, and that was thousands of years ago.
But is it the creatures that are traveling? Or is it the people who have seen the creatures who are traveling? spreading the story.
I mean, my point still stands here that they are located in more than just one region.
We call them Volko Lake in Russia.
Different words for the same thing. So I'm sure there can be sirens or mermaids in the river over here. So
Well,
this
if you
is
would-
how we met, Mr. Blue Dog. Me and Mr. Hangnail over here is the same discussion about
Every time somebody calls him a
dog
hangnail, I get a
eared
big
women
grin.
over in Blackwater.
Yes, yes. Indeed. It is Hades.
Have any of you seen an otherworldly creature in your lifetime?
Not
don't
here,
think so.
no.
Not here,
Since
where
some
then?
Oh, in Europe, Egypt, there are all sorts of strange things. But they do not exist here in the crossing, so far as I have seen. Well, there they are relatively normal. So I'm not sure that any of us would truly label them strange, but hippopotamuses are certainly very strange.
The fuck is that?
It is a water pig the size of a horse with a jaw that can bite a crocodile in half.
sounds delicious.
Bullshit.
They are nearly bulletproof, my friend. I do not know how we would try them.
You say sounds delicious?
Bah.
What do you know what it looks like?
He said it was a giant pig. What is not
yeah,
like?
yeah, you know, true enough.
That is some premium bacon
I
right there.
find the term nearly bulletproof quite humorous. Well, it's like almost dry. It's just still wet.
Well, I think when it comes to the term almost bulletproof, that they have a. What I'm looking for here. I'm trying to think how to phrase this here. It probably requires more than just one or two bullets to put the thing down.
Oh, maybe some sort of hippopotamus gun.
I'm sure an elephant
Something
rifle
like,
may do the trick.
Yes, something like an elephant rifle.
Or a cannon. Nothing is truly bulletproof when it comes to cannons, sometimes.
If you want to eat your dinner, sure. With a straw.
The cannon may be a little bit overkill.
I've met a few otherworldly beings, but none of them telegram me after like they said they would.
You think the cannon is overkill against a horse-sized pig?
Well, if you plan to eat it, then yes.
Even then, I mean, sure, it might get blown in half or something, but you still got some edible shit there, right? It ain't like it's gonna fucking liquefy when you hit it with a cannon.
I suppose it depends where you hit it. Like if you hit it like right in the middle, it's probably pretty fucked.
It's fucking matter where you hit it. Come on.
How close to bulletproof does something have to be for it to be considered almost?
Immune to small arms fire and most long arms, perhaps?
Just thinking like anyway, everything is almost bulletproof.
I think the key is penetration.
But that's a different conversation.
I said the key
And of course-
is penetration.
Mr. Huxley was not the one that brought it up. I brought it up.
Regardless,
And I assure you
have
I have
not.
seen them. But perhaps I will choose not to believe in that until you show it to me. I believe there are pictures that you can find of the hippopotamus. Sounds very similar to the hippopotamus, actually.
Telling them of creatures.
Debating of ways.
They were making up animals.
Debating of ways to keep you out of the river.
Now the river's here relatively safe.
As far as we know, perhaps something lurks deep in the mud and the mire.
That'd be nice.
Perhaps cars this fish the size of wagons. Carts or so forth.
I've yet to actually see anything monstrous, to be honest, in my life. Anything out of the norm or that's supernatural.
You went and looked in the mirror recently?
You fucker. But I carry the silver bullets just in case. It's a comfort. I think it might be out there.
There are some who assure you that you were actively hunting supernatural things, hence the silver bullets.
Fuck, have I been muted the whole time?
Because if I find there is something supernatural,
I was doing my voice. I was putting my voice
there's
back
a whole
on.
lot more than that.
6 bullets will surely put it down.
I need some food.
Naturally.
Yo, ain't come back here, huh?
And then, Mr. Pavel, have you seen a creature with your own 2 eyes?
No. I have, but nothing I can't chalk to a delusion.
I see at least 5 at this very moment. Though I doubt anyone other than Hangnail would count us all as creatures.
Jokes aside, my father, he prayed to the Leshy. You know what this is?
He's a tree monster.
You know, Dmitri. In our country, a tree monster of sorts. God of the woods. We'd go to its shrine, and when we did, he'd take off any Christian jewelry he had on. We'd go there and he'd bow in reverence. He'd leave grain, apples, things for the woods. And he swore when he did, his hunts were successful. And in his defense, he was never killed on a hunting trip. So maybe there was something to it.
How did he die then?
The ex was executed.
Is that why you hang this portrait here of Mr. whoever it is on the tree behind us?
No, it has nothing to do with that.
This ain't a Leshy?
They're interesting creatures because they
Actually, that is a fair
have
question.
territories. No, it's not.
Perhaps the tree in the middle of Thieves is indeed a Leshy.
No, it's our shrine.
That's why we build a fire at the foot of it every night.
You would not stand next to a Leshy's actual home like that.
You would find a very quick demise if you did.
You'd never find it at all. The forest would warp around you, you'd find yourself lost, you'd probably starve to death before you found anything, and if you did,
Rio's taking a long time, man. Should I?
But it'd be a demise nonetheless.
Have you seen the artwork on that tree hung up?
Should I go looking for him?
Associates?
Yet.
Can't really start this until he gets
Take a
back.
look. I'm sure it'll tickle you.
I stole that from an art gallery in Saint Denis 4 months back.
I'm going looking for this man.
That's one of the Hamlin brothers. Like it.
Good evening.
Damn, this guy's still not here. He is either sending the most detailed telegram of all time, or he got killed, captured, taken by law, dragged through town, dumped in the ocean, thrown through a wood chipper, brought to the slaughterhouse, brought to the rug store. Mustache pageant was going on. What happened to this guy? He disappeared completely and entirely. I want to do this job. Love seeing you play Red Dead. Thank you, man. It's great being back. It is super, super cool to see how everything has changed. There's a horse there. Doors open. Let's hope he's in there. It feels great to be on this character again. It is so different from the last few months of playing this guy got caught, didn't he? Buck really did a lot of research about the Russian stuff, it seems, with what he's saying. That's cool, man. That is really, really cool. Buck continues to amaze me, man. He continues to blow me out of the water. Absolutely amaze me. Absolutely stun me. Did one of your VODs get deleted yesterday? It was a 1 minute VOD. I started a stream. I thought it was in test mode because I was testing something. I hear them talking.
The resting on there.
Where did this guy go? What horse was he? I don't even remember what horse he was riding. Let's check here one more time. He said he was robbing people yesterday, so there's a chance that he got arrested, man. Here's the dynamite. Send anything to Cult? I believe there's too many people now. If he If he invites his friend, then there's gonna be too many people. I would have invited Colt, but Pavel volunteered this guy, Dimitri, and then Porfirio had a guy.
Rudolph.
I went to town. There's law in town. Do you know if he's caught?
I didn't see him return. A bunch of those folks, the Bowser boys, came in.
Causing trouble?
Quite the opposite. It sounds as if they did something for Pavel. He went to pay them for it.
I see.
They said, "Is the job done?" They said, "Yep," and then he got the money. So very trusting.
I'm not sure where Rio went. There are men at the sheriff's office. I placed my ear against the wall to see if I could hear anything, but the bricks are very thick.
Is he a wanted man?
He did mention that he was robbing folk yesterday.
Oh, he is a bit conspicuous as well.
He is, but there are many men in this crossing that wear sombreros.
This is true. But one bit of fear or panic causing him to flee will really gather attention.
You're correct on that front.
Do you know him very well?
I do not. I know that he has dynamite in which we can do this job.
Enough to make someone a fast friend.
That is right. You recognize his horse?
I do not.
Place my ear up against the door again.
Should I ask?
You want to ask if he's in there?
Should I?
I don't believe that's a good idea. I don't want to wait as much as anyone, but you don't want to associate yourself with him quite yet, do you?
Man, look at his outfit.
Hold on.
I suppose not.
Play some more. I apologize for if this comes off as rude to ask. But what is the status of I don't need to finish, do I? Have
I
you
sold
found
some of it.
Oh,
About
really?
$800 worth of it so far.
You
Most
found
of the bonds, one of the gold
someone
bars.
with a decent prize.
I have not, but I found several different people, all with different prices. I'm choosing the best of each.
I was in Rhodes for some time. That is where I purchased this horse.
His hair's glitchy as hell, yeah.
They seem to know a lot about horses in Rhodes.
Oh.
I did not find these Pavi. I don't know if you had better luck, but they definitely live there.
I have not been able to speak with them as well. I'm not sure where they may be, if they are wrapped up in business matters or otherwise. Many men are in Sisiga, I'm told. They might be one of them.
Really? Well, perhaps someone will be kind enough to give us a telegram number.
Have you heard what happened to Mr. Pavel?
He did say he was dragged.
By the gang from Coulter.
Right.
Shot as well.
Well,
They went all the way south to Blackwater to find this man.
Does him being hurt bother you?
It bothers me in the sense that Thieves' Landing may be a very dangerous place to conduct business in the future.
I agree with that. Well, when it bothers you enough to make a decision unwise for your physical health, then it will be something to worry about, I suppose.
For me to make a decision like that would require a lot of money to be granted to me up front.
Right, or a few more years of friendship.
I'm not sure if Mr. Pavel has a few more years left.
Doesn't appear so, but he did pay these other folks.
Perhaps you shall meet Pluto.
And they are.
Mr. Rio, I was beginning to think something happened to you.
That is, yes, that is Bulldog.
No, senor. I've been back for at least 10 minutes now.
You as well, Mr. Winston.
You must have got back just as I rode off.
See, I was I was getting some new clothes while I was in town.
I see.
For the yup. And Senor Emilio just go to check his telegram. So he'll be back in a minute.
Understood.
Once he returns, we will discuss the plan.
Mr. Emilio just left.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Oh, there they are.
Okay. While we are here, what would you two prefer to do on the up? Tiles, lockpicking.
Seems to be that there is a lack of experience in the back. I'll go to the back and empty the safes.
I would be happy to ride with you.
Okay.
I could do anything apart from the lockpick. It's really not. I don't have the hands for it anymore.
On the last job we did, Mr. Hangnail spoke to the hostage to which we have brought. And it turned out that this hostage belonged to a gang by the name of the Dirty Boys. Have you heard of this group?
See, I meet them the other night.
If not for Mr. Hangnail speaking and befriending this man, the Dirty Boys would have ambushed us out of town and robbed us of all of our loot.
We barely missed them. I have been told that I have a certain charm.
In the same way that a pug or a bulldog has a charm, I suppose.
How would you feel
It's a specialty item.
negotiating?
Oh, I would be happy to speak to the law.
Okay. Gonna do this. Senor Bulldog, I will help you with the safes.
You'll take care of it, right? Appreciate
What
you
about
guys.
what about this Dimitri? How
Mr.
would you know
Pavel
him?
says that Mr. Dimitri is very skilled in the gunslinging arts. I don't know this man, but I trust Mr. Pavel's word. He'd be good to keep along in case something happens and the law decide to open fire on us. Although,
See.
I hope that the plan that I've devised leaves us without having to resort to gunning down all those lawmen.
Okay.
This
Oh,
plan
you
of yours, it isn't run into a dead end and hope for the best, is it?
If only it was that good. This plan is the one that I showed you not too long ago, Mr. Hangnail, regarding the boats not too far from here.
Oh, Yes, that would be interesting to see.
Wait, what bank does your plan involve?
This bank here, Blackwater.
Aye, okay.
Mr. Emil, don't get off your horse. We're moving. Emilio, I mean.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Mr. Dimitri, come with us.
See, we must go somewhere.
Goodbye, Hades. They will.
Mr. Rio, is that man that friend of yours? Is he coming?
I didn't have anything from him, but I telegram him to come to Teach Landing as soon as he possibly can.
Well, hopefully he comes. Follow me.
If not, we will just have to bring somebody from the campfire.
Emilio, do you have a better rifle than that?
I do, but it's all the way back in fucking pinche tumbleweed.
That doesn't serve us any good.
You're not going to be able to do much with it.
It's okay. I can do a lot.
My hope and my desire is that we won't have to engage in any violence. Although I'm not opposed to it, I just believe we'd be better suited escaping rather than trying to fight. I have a plan and an idea. As we rob the bank, afterwards, we head out of town going this direction. We head out through the open plains till we reach the crossroads. I'll guide you from there.
Dimitri, your saddle is loose, amigo.
We'll be going this direction.
I don't think they can hear you back there, senor.
I'm gonna slow down just a little bit. After riding through the open plains, we're gonna be headed this direction.
Okay. He's fixing his saddle.
That better.
Allow this man to pass.
Much better, senor.
After riding through the open plains, we'll be headed in this direction. There's a bridge not too far from here. Follow me. I'm slowing down. I'm slowing. As we emerge on the other side of the bridge, we continue to move straight.
Zerk the Jerk, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 18 months, year and a half. What's going on, dude?
There's a small cabin this way.
We run inside and hide under the bed, see?
No. There's a ferryman I'm friends with in Thieves Landing. He will allow us to rent his boat, which we'll keep in this spot. He'll then take the boat, hugging the side. towards Thieves' Landing. As we get around that corner, the law will lose sight of us, and they will choose to go back to Thieves' Landing, at which point we'll turn around and head back this way, and back on our horses and ride towards the west.
Okay. What about a contingency plan? If they just follow us on the coast to make sure that we go to Thieves.
Try to walk on the coast. I believe you'll find it's very difficult terrain.
Okay.
Oh, they can get up there.
If it can be secure, perhaps we put the boat back here, so going behind this house will give them pause. They'll be worried there is a fight about to happen.
That's my hope. Although once we start moving, they will hear the sound of the boat. It's a very loud one after all.
See.
The other thought was remember a moment to pause and wheel our horses around once we cross the bridge to make them think we're about to open fire, causing again them
Dee Dee
to pause,
died!
creating distance.
Have you tried parking a boat here for a period of time to make sure
We
it not
did.
go anywhere?
It
Okay.
seems
But you guys have been through this already?
to be safe. Last time we just didn't need it. There was nobody that attended our party.
I see. Well then.
Hopefully good fortune sees with us today again.
She died.
I will make an observation that if the law are closed to us and we get on the boat, they're probably likely to open fire on us.
Oh, see.
And then if they open fire, we're by the shore.
See.
Hop out and kill them all, I suppose.
Who here is most comfortable with a lockpick?
I can pick a lock pretty good.
Me for sure.
Okay, perfect. Emilio, you will lockpick the door to get us into the vault.
Okay.
I have the dynamite.
Okay.
I need to take a piss. Very quickly.
We ride across the plains till the crossroads. Continue on. Go left to get to the bridge. Cross the bridge. Delay. Let them panic. We ride straight. Come here. The boat is waiting. Okay. If we get here and the boat is not here, I guess we really only have one choice, amigos.
Shoot them all.
See?
If you wish to prepare, I suppose we can leave a box here with some ammunition.
I always have plenty of ammunition.
I need to put this stuff away.
Pick up an extra little box of ammo from Blackwater.
I wouldn't mind getting some bandages from Blackwater just in case.
Then prepare for a fight.
Does everybody have a medical bag also?
Wait, did that one man that had to pee, was he still peeing?
Oh, shit, fuck, yes.
I didn't even hear him say he needed to piss.
We suck, man.
I thought you were leaving.
Considered it. We have the dynamite after all.
Bullets and medical supplies for myself.
We'll have to go to Strawberry.
I have $40 in my pocket, but I have an unhealthy amount of gems in the bank. If anybody needs them.
I need food and water.
Okay, I will buy one. I buy one, you buy one.
Idiot.
Then hopefully I will have received the telegram. Senor Lee. If not, we come
It is again lockpick, I believe.
While you guys are going to Blackwater, Emilio and I will go to start there.
Understood.
Let's go.
Where are we meeting back? Thieves, okay.
Mr. Dimitri, it sounds like you don't have a lot of faith in the plan.
Well, I believe your plan will work, but like I said, the only issue is the moment we get on the boat, the Lord are likely to open fire. It does not mean that they're going to hit us or, you know, the plan will fail. I'm just, it's an observation.
Mr. Dimitri, you sound like a seasoned man. If the law opened fire, should we provide covering fire, or should I aim to kill?
Well, it's difficult to say. So, hold up 1 second.
Allow us to talk before we get into town.
Shit. Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Oh, appreciate it.
Of course. Didn't know if you need anything else. Like I said, let me know how it goes.
Come
Come by
back in
thieves
one
when you're done.
piece. Don't go to jail.
I'll try my best. So, if successful, this will be my 12th bank in a row without being caught.
Oh my, that's quite the streak. Surely it must be the longest streak there is.
Yeah, I don't believe so. I know of one man that robbed like all of the banks by himself with no help.
What was this man's name?
I forget. He was I mean, from a long time ago.
Oh, really?
Clayton robbed them all by himself without help.
Rolls. Surely it must be.
He's talking about like
the
Julius or
biggest
somebody.
streak. That is quite impressive.
12-0.
12-0. I don't think he's. I mean, I'm proud of it, I suppose, but probably not
It must be
the best.
I would say.
He's trying to get under my skirt.
Yeah, so basically, if we get into a gunfight, your best chance is to aim for
40-0, dude.
And try to lay them out as quick as possible.
At the end, I think it was like 100-0.
If we know
1,000-0, man. God damn, we just kept
if
winning.
we know it's going to get to the point where the shots will be fired, we need to be the first to shoot, because if they are on horseback, we can start on the horse and we can kick them and things like this to give us the advantage.
The craziest thing about Kettleman Gang is not once did they ever lose. That's that's the craziest thing. They never lost a single time.
Have myself a preview.
That's why we had to stop playing. We were a little too strong. Always taking the W at any cost. That was actually the motto. That was the Kettleman Gang motto. Always take the W no matter the cost. That's what the principle stood for.
Oh no, it's fine.
I gotta put this away.
I need to go to a medical office and get bandage.
All they do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind. Got the W on my mind. I will never give it up. The Principal was the name of the aimbot program you guys used. That's true, man. I don't think was anybody watching Jack's perspective, my perspective, Jack's perspective. Every shot that we ever shot had an uncanny ability to like snap to their heads. I don't think me, Jack, Alice, Kaniklo ever missed a single shot. Jack never missed a single time. You guys remember when Peppo was playing Renee? He got in that duel with Solid Sin's character, and he hit him 21 straight times in the head. I kind of don't want to use my rifle. I don't want to lose my rifle. I'm kind of a little bastard. No, I should use it. It's like that popular James McAvoy movie, Wanted. Do you remember that with the curving bullets? That was based off the Legend of the Kettleman Gang. That was a modern retelling.
Set.
I'm set as well.
Remember the sage advice.
What advice is that?
Make sure that everybody has got gun oil to clean their gun before.
Kettleman Gang never got mowed down day after day by Van Horn gangs ever, dude. And that's what made us so strong, is we never got mowed down in Thieves Landing by Van Horn gangs. That's what made us so strong.
Easy. I understand that unless it comes to a fight, my skill sets aren't really as effective as we would like, so I'm happy to talk to Lord if you wish.
Either be negotiating or dealing with the hostage, so why don't we see which one of us likes the hostage more, and then we can decide.
It works for me.
Bullheaded was a script that made you guys super spongy and absorb bullets. It was, let's just be honest, it was God mode. I forgot to get bullheaded though. That's why, whenever Riggs shot and it snapped straight to my head, I went down. If I was bullheaded, it would have been over.
I don't like to tag along for people being job and they dictate, you know. I'm nothing but a body. Tell me what to do.
Oh, you are more than that. You are participating equally.
I need to use the bathroom so badly. Main characters shouldn't get down in fights, so it was totally justified. That was our philosophy, right? That was our philosophy. Our philosophy was, you know, we are the main characters. Everyone else is an NPC. So that's why we never took a single loss the entire time we played. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Now I'm feeling like I jinxed myself, guys. Let's talk about how humble we are, man. Let's talk about how humble we are, man. We're jinxing ourselves, saying we never lose. Guys, I'm
Blue
so
dog.
humble. I
word.
love losing all the time. I would lose forever if I could, but today is different.
Seems like a soldier.
He does. Is he for a bad one?
I tell you this because we still have business, and so far you have done me no wrong. I am not looking to engage in an extended siege with the sheriff's department. So if it does come a time where the bullets are flying both ways and an opportunity comes to escape, I suggest you take it because I will as well.
Mr. Emil, you understand what you're saying?
I do. Do you?
Mr. Emil, I want you to know if you leave us there to die, you won't make it very far.
I am saying that I am not filled with bloodlust, and I am not doing this to kill. So if the opportunity arises for all of us, I suggest it happen.
I agree.
Sometimes people get carried away in the middle of a gunfight.
Osimo, thank you, man, for 22.
It is all I am advising.
Understood. Let me ask Mr. Rio, did your friend ever contact you back?
Oh. I guess he's not around. So
I think he like if there's a
we
break
could
in the
either
fight, we should leave without
go to
hunting all the
5,
law down to kill them all.
More money this way.
It would be.
Your friend, Mr. Nate, what would he have brought to the table?
Well, he's a good gunman. And I don't know exactly if he's good on the dials or anything like this.
Mr.
But,
Dimitri. Since we are down the expertise of Mr. Nate, who I'm told is a great gunman, I'm going to expect you to be twice as good to make up for him. All right, and with that, I suppose we have everyone we need.
See, I'm going to grab a stool.
Okay.
Ground it in a
Ready
horse
now?
trough and drag it out of there?
Well, no,
That
because
would-
after
that
this,
Let's grab food. It's been a while. I haven't had a shootout with the law. I was trying to get Dimitri's perspective on if the law like shoots to kill these days, or if they shoot to like whiff and draw scenes out. The way he said it depends means that I guess it just depends on what lawman we get. Which is not great because I don't know everybody, so I won't know who to go hard with and who to whiff with. Besides, I guess Box. I know Box is around. You never want to be the first guy that starts going crazy, but also you don't want to be the guy that gets caught off guard by the other side going crazy, because then it's like, it's over for you. That first volley gets you down, then you're down to 3 against 6.
because then he's just gonna prove you wrong regardless of whether you deserve it or not. But he did this, and Jesse.
There's the matter of the boat.
See.
Oh, right.
Accompany me. Actually, meet me at the place to pick
spot?
me up. Correct.
At least you aren't known violent psychopaths. At least. Yeah, I mean we're not the dead end gang. I assume if it was the dead end gang, they'd get, you know, the cops would go a lot harder than just some like random guys. Oh, I don't think I have enough money. I hope it's only $20. If it's 25, I'm screwed. You can feel it out with the talk prior. Oh, we're good. Only problem is I'm gonna be in the back. Will I be able to hear all the talking? I don't know. Ah, man, I'm in the back again. I will never leave the back, man. I'm just too good. I'm too good. Seeing yesterday or seeing the other day whenever we did the bank job, seeing everyone else just struggling and me breaking them open super fast, super easy, I realized that my fate was sealed. Clayton was so humble, he'd shoot half of his gang to sabotage heists. Ay, ay, ay. I guess you might as well break the world record again. 18 seconds. 18 seconds. Blue Dog had a bank job? Yeah, we had a bank job about a week ago. There's another one right now. That is so good.
Amigo,
Right.
why you not get the other boat so we have cover?
This one's faster. Besides, it doesn't matter. If I get shot, you're dead in the water anyway. You need to go prone.
Hey,
See, we are sure it stayed there. Over here, I'm not sure.
But again,
Eli, they give it a follow, or L Twiz, rather. They give it a follow.
Optimistic. I think the plan is really good.
Quiet.
okay, let's hope for the best. Okay, everybody.
Who
pick
has
up
the
this.
fastest horses?
We
don't know.
Turkoman.
A good Turkoman or a bad one?
A good one.
What about you, Mr. Hangno?
It's a new horse. I'm not quite sure how fast he is, but I've been assured he can run for some time.
Is this a Mustang?
See,
How much
I
did you
also
pay
have
for
a-
this one?
500. It is good. It's not about the horse, it's about the rider. I lose $6 by myself the other day on a Tennessee Walker.
See, this is a $150 Rapaloosa, amigo.
Oh god, that thing needs to be pat down.
I will have a horse. Dimitri will have a horse.
Telling
And
you,
Mr. Rio will have a horse as well.
these
You two
horses
will
will
ride on the
outrun
back of ours.
You believe it when
Hop
you see
on.
it.
See, his name is Ray.
Hurry.
Ellery.
See.
Let's see how fast Lewis is.
I still remember Santiago, who Graham started doing the spaghetti western style intro credits with. And they only got more intricate from there. Who was the next guy that I did? Was it Pop? I remember Pop's being great. Pop, and then I did a shitty one for Jimothy.
If anybody need to take a piss or anything, do it now.
First night in Thieves Landing.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Came here to lay his head down.
If you need food, or a piss,
Send him a text.
whatever it may be.
Telegram if Outlaw came through and we all fucked off.
You're not a real outlaw till you rob a telegram.
Right.
You still planning? What's the word?
We're moving out now.
Oh. Not that I want to snoop too much, but which town? Which town?
Why do you wish to know, Mr. Huxley?
I'm just curious. Some banks is harder to get out of than the other ones is. I
The
suppose
bank
it's the
nearby, Blackwater.
Oh, all right. The most lucrative for sure. All right. Well, I wish you the best luck, yes. And if you are fortuitous enough to find yourself in possession of perhaps a harder to get weapon that is not an elephant rifle, then
I will
perhaps we can do
consider you.
business. Yes, sir.
Mr.
Tell me how
Huxley,
Mr. Rio does. Yes.
I will.
Yeah. Well, he kind of sold us a dream and got us to move out west.
Clayton will always be the Mac. That was a part of that golden age that hooked me.
Missing Dimitri.
See.
Understood. He'll see us.
Back on Wild RP. About to rob a bank. New character. Looking good, feeling good. Hands ready, hands are warm. Ready to rob the bank. I did good last time. Hopefully I do good again. I missed the golden age of Wild RP. Which one?
Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you.
We can probably buy what you get if you want to get rid of it quick. Bring it back here.
Understood.
That's for done, yeah.
We still must wait. Hold on.
I know.
Dimitri.
Aye, it feels good. The heart is beating faster and faster.
You eager?
See?
Let me ask you, Mr. Emilio. You ever robbed a bank before?
See? A much smaller bank in El Paso. With a much smaller crew.
Smaller than Blackwater. What would that have been? The size of an outhouse.
Oh, well, I don't mean the building itself, amigo. I just mean what is contained inside. Blackwater is a, I don't know, somewhat of
Rich
a
town.
up and coming, lucrative town, see?
Second richest in the crossing, I believe. At least, that's what the buildings would have you see.
See, the bricks and mortar certainly tell a very specific story.
I believe you'll get Valentine on the right day after one of the cattle auctions. There'll be a lot more money in there than anywhere else.
See, the livestock town.
Everywhere besides Saint Denis, I suppose. Although Rhodes tends to have a lot of old money.
Yeah, I was hearing about two families in Rhodes.
Big
in
families.
Lemoyne, really.
Big
Tell me what you heard
homes,
about these two
big
families.
bank accounts.
Exactly what Senor Haniel is saying. Big bank accounts, big families, powerful people, amigo. There's a family.
Who knows what's in those houses as well?
They have an entire field filled with cotton and tobacco.
I got to plan these bank jobs out a little more. I love what I'm doing right now, but I think the next one we do a lot of build
They
up.
even have family and they are like politicians and medical officers and fucking sheriffs and shit in this
The
family.
mayor of Rhodes gave us a tour of the area.
Mr. Shimsham, I remember. You know the mayor? Mr. Emilio.
See?
We've met him.
Oh, I never met the mayor.
Mayor Sham.
Mayor Sham? No. Never. I heard of two families. I can't remember the names of them, but this person in Valentine, they tell me their name was Clyde. They tell me everything about it, apart from the fucking important pieces.
Sounds like it was riveting.
See, the conversation lasted a very impactful 10 minutes. Also, it said that do not mistake my excitement for stupidity. I'm not gonna put anyone in danger.
We did it these incentive to use more tactics themselves. Okay, I will get this for you.
What is he getting?
He is concerned that if I use bolt action, the war will bring out bolt action, so he wants me to use stick shield. I don't mind if it gives him peace of mind, but I've always used bolt action.
This guy only has cattlemen's and
Maybe if we all use carbines, they'll all will just use carbine.
Maybe we get some bows and arrows, then.
Hey, fuck, I would rather a gun, to be honest.
Yes, possible. You want me to pay you the bolt action?
Just hold it on for now. If we lose it, then I will take the gold action. But for now, just
oh, fuck. I would advise everybody cleaning their weapons now.
I don't have
be okay, but I'll double
cleaning
check.
juice.
So you might just fine.
As a whistle.
See, good to go.
Are you gentlemen ready?
Sí, senor.
All set.
Well then, we ride into town on the western side. We look for someone by themselves and we grab them. If there's law there, we try not to grab a lawman. I'd rather a civilian. These laws tend to not respect the lives of their fellow lawmen. We walk them to the bank. Who has the lockpicks?
I got him. I'm ready.
Who has the dynamite?
I do.
Make sure it's on your person. You will be lighting and exploding it.
See, I have it in my pocket.
Then let us ride.
Are you wearing a mask?
As we leave the town, do not push your horse. Wait until we're far away from town before you ride it as fast as it can go.
gotta send my horse away and bring it back. Oh, is it? There it is. Oh, that doesn't fix the horse. Okay.
Stick together.
Is anyone in there? No.
Hey,
Who the fuck is this?
Excuse me, sir. What happens to be your name?
Say that again.
Say that again.
What you ask? Can't really hear you with
I asked what your name was.
my face. Ruben.
Reuben. Well, Reuben,
Yep.
it seems like my friends found another person to play with. Be on your way.
Cameron.
That is a fine name.
Thank you.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
I hope so. I just don't want to get shot.
We're using my horse.
Okay. Get out of here.
okay, get in there and start locking.
Head on in. Now, Mr. Riley, please over by the door so you can talk
over there.
What was this one's name?
His name is Riley.
Mr. Riley, are you a local of this town?
Yeah, I don't live here, but yeah, I'm a medic.
You're a medic.
Yeah.
Have you ever conducted medicine upon yourself?
My horse does not recognize me.
I would assume so, yeah. Yeah, I have.
You've stitched up a gunshot wound on your own body?
No, I haven't.
Well, first time for everything.
I hope not, lad.
For your sake, I hope not as well. Although this rifle that I own is very new and I intend on firing it today.
Hey, the other one has to close its eyes for a brief moment. His horse does not recognize him.
Did you say you intend on using it, lad?
I do.
On
It's very new, and I'd
On
like to
me?
see how it shoots. Could be you, could be whoever shows up. Let us hope that they risk their lives for yours.
Sheriff's Department.
Sheriff's Department.
Yeah.
What is your name, Mr. Sheriff?
Ruben.
Reuben, we just met in the telegram
Yeah.
station.
Yeah,
How
not like-
fortuitous. It seems we've already built a little bit of rapport. I'm
Amigos,
glad that I
eh?
didn't grab you. I tend to not like lawmen as hostages. They seem to be a lot more stubborn. We have a man in here by the name of Mr. I forget the name.
Get down.
Riley.
Riley, cover your ears.
There we go.
They hurt you, Riley? Take anything from you?
No, they haven't taken or hurt
Mr.
me at all
Riley,
yet.
please feel free to speak to this deputy. It was Deputy Reuben, was it not?
Yeah, I'm acquainted. Hi, Ruben.
All right.
Listen to everything they say,
55.
you're gonna be fine.
1,
I hope so.
2,
Yes,
Ow.
let's not make
3.
this deputy into a liar.
Sure. What's your name? Who am I talking to?
My name is Stuart.
Stuart?
0,
Stuart.
1, 2.
You can call
Alright.
me Stu if you like.
Alright, I'll call you Stuart.
90.
Who are you, who are you with? Your people?
Well, they are fine people. We met several years ago at a local square dance.
Very nice.
Yeah, you would come sometime. Perhaps after this, we'll see how you do-si-do.
Yeah, I don't do-si-do very well.
I don't know about this.
Bam.
How about
1,
the people inside?
2,
They wish to introduce
3,
themselves.
4. Withdraw.
I think some
Bop,
of
bop,
them
bop, bop,
are
bop.
busy, but there
Bam.
are 5 of us right here. If
Five
any
of
of
you.
them wish to speak, I'm sure they will.
25.
My name is
1,
Nikolai. It's a pleasure to meet you.
2,
Nikolai.
3.
Stuart, anyone else?
You can call me Chavez.
Chavez.
What was your name again, Mr. Warman?
Ruben.
Ruben.
Reuben, would you mind, since we're waiting anyway, answering a question?
Depends on the question.
What would you say is your capacity for violence on a day-to-day basis?
1.
Please use a scale of
2.
1 to 10. 1 being the lowest.
Am I talking about myself or speaking on behalf of the whole department?
Oh, for you personally. This is not, keep in mind, this is not your desire to commit violence, just if it is necessary.
Probably a 1.
35. Or 45.
Somehow, I doubt the job allows for that most days.
Well, I've been told I have a silver tongue.
Bam.
Does that mean you're good at de-escalating or that you're good
Ah,
at
I don't want to give up my cigarettes.
I believe it can mean both.
Ah.
Probably be de-escalation, I think.
I do feel quite soothed at the moment.
Hey, do you need me to take something?
I do.
Now, these are all of your horses out here, no?
I'll tell you, I'm going to step out.
Bob.
Have weapon in my
Yes,
Bob.
Mr. Riley and I will sit here and wait for you, Nikolai.
Great.
Are you able to carry all of that?
I don't think so. Let me check. I could probably...
What injury do you say
See.
you would treat the most in these parts, Mr. Riley?
They will not be touched.
You have $500. Don't lie to me after this.
But I think you're counting it wrong.
Seems like I did.
Oh, burn.
It's
I'll
okay.
hold it then.
Quite savage.
We'll see what happens.
Let's not bother him, man. He's cooking.
Heard about one of these injuries quite recently. It seems to be going around.
Maybe I don't need
Lawman coming in town.
Spreading their love around.
Horses
I
coming
believe
in.
we'll get
When
you
I'm
out
back
of here
inside,
just fine.
don't worry,
Apologies for
French
the
tell you.
inconvenience.
Put your hands up.
Mine? Oh, okay.
Him.
All right.
I'm gonna go mark us all down for the bank.
Tell you how this is going to go. It's gonna be real simple.
We are finished,
Once
amigo.
you're all done, you're gonna let me know.
Bah.
You slowly walk out. The
Bah.
message
Are you
is going
done?
to walk to me.
See.
You
All
don't
right.
be allowed on
Great
your
job.
horse.
You're a lot better than the
Mr.
last guy.
Whichever direction you're going.
Riley, you
will
may
go.
stand up.
We would
Quick and
I
painless.
guess that we're not fired upon the moment we get on our horses.
You will not be fired upon the second you get on your horses. You will be chased.
Bah. Okay, we are ready. We're coming out.
That was a commanding.
No. Stay in there.
What do you mean stay in there? We're ready to come out.
Mister, we're ready to come out.
Yeah,
And unless you
so
wish
you
for
want
Mr.
to,
Archie to get splattered.
Oh!
That was a warning shot.
Relax.
We hate the wallpaper in here. We demand it be fixed.
See, it's fucking disgusting in here.
We'll take your, so are you heading left or right out of the bank when you get on your horses?
We're heading north.
Take a nap.
It was just a moment.
Mr.
Hold
Riley,
on.
step out
Wait
of the
a minute.
bank.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Not quiet.
Wait.
He's urinating in the corner.
Can you come to my side?
I need
Yes.
to take a really
Come
long
this way.
nap, okay?
What?
You see, I'm trying to do you
We're so
a
far.
favor.
Hurry up.
There's 5.
Am I going or am I staying? I heard someone's
You're
urinating.
Staying.
Stay.
Fucking stay.
Yeah,
Have a
trying
I'm
to do
staying
you
for
a-
now.
Trying to do you a favor. You were going to run into all the deputies, huh? Would have been real disastrous.
It would have been a real disaster for this man. He steps out first and you shoot him.
See?
All right. When you are ready.
I think one of
slowly
them is
walk
having a
out.
headache, Ruben.
Now we need a moment to consider
All
it,
right,
please.
No, all of you are fucked it. You see?
We will
Listen
come
to
out on
the
our
aces,
terms
those of
only.
you
He's having a headache, dude.
We're feeling petulant, so now we must wait.
See? We will come out when we are good and ready.
Mr. Riley,
Yes.
that's what it was, correct?
Yes.
Mr. Riley, have you ever been put in a position such as this one before?
I have.
Seems like you're a very unlucky man. Have you
I
ever been
am.
hurt before?
Yes, I have been hurt before, not in
How?
one of these situations. I've been shot.
How? What was the circumstance?
Hey, senor.
I.
How many volts did you...
Please go on.
Sorry.
I got two, you got two.
Perfect. Just
It was kind of similar robbery gone wrong kind of thing.
A robbery got wrong.
Yes.
And what exactly went wrong? Which led you to be shot?
It was kind of a kind of like a warning shot. You know, that wasn't a warning shot. It hit me, and they weren't trying to.
Bumbling fools, it seems. To fire
Yeah.
a warning shot when they intend to not to.
Uh-huh.
See? Fucking amateurs.
I'm sure this will go much easier for you.
Mr. Riley, you are a medic, correct?
I am. Yeah.
You told me that earlier.
Mhm.
Have you ever saved a life before?
I believe
Okay.
so. Yes.
Do you believe that God will look down upon you with good fortune and make sure that you get out of this alive?
I think that's up to you and not God, lad.
That makes me a messenger of God then, doesn't it?
In some ways, I guess, depending on how you look at it.
A prophet?
I don't know.
I never took myself to be a holy man.
All right.
Deputies, what do you think? Do I seem like a holy man to you?
No, not really.
Well, let's hope. Mr. Riley does not become a holy man. A few holes in his chest, a few holes in his head.
Why do you keep making threats? The poor man is just a hostage.
I'm making these threats to make sure you understand the direness of the situation.
I think
The
we're ready.
direness of the situation.
You don't believe that it's dire, mister?
You're robbing the bank.
Okay,
Already
we
giving you
already
free
know.
passage. You're not gonna be touched while you get on your horses. You hit that hostage, all bets are off. You know
We ready
this.
to go now.
All right,
Bah, I'm feeling better
Somebody
now.
come out and let the hostage walk towards
Mr.
me.
Riley.
Yes.
On delay.
Coming out.
Alright, come towards me. Let I bid you a farewell.
Okay, it's fucking right.
Left, stay in town.
Easy, easy.
Take a right at the end of the road. Right.
Okay, let's get some fucking distance.
Remember the
we go.
spot.
My horses don't like it because I took that map for fuck's sake.
What do you say? Keep riding. They're crossing the hill. Continue on.
Hopefully the bridge gives them pause.
Hopefully the horses don't give out before then.
Let's hope your purchase was a good one.
Does it look like Dimitri will be caught?
His horse is tiring. We're almost there, Dimitri.
Don't say his name.
Nikolai Dimitri. He's slowing.
Leave him, he's a weak link.
Do we continue to the boat or continue on?
Continue to the boat. If they catch him, that's better for us.
It doesn't look like they're too close, but do not stop. Hopefully he breaks line of sight.
I will steer.
Hey, let's go. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. There you go.
Is everyone here?
No, where's Dimitri?
Need Dimitri.
Where is it?
I'll only wait a few more seconds.
He may not
Where
have
the
come.
fuck did he go?
We must go. We must
He
go.
was behind us. He may not have
See, he
come.
must have turned away to lure them. Fuck.
I hope we don't see him
Let's
as we
go.
pull away.
There was nothing more that could be done. He blundered.
His horse. His
His horse was tired off the get-go.
Turkleman could not compete with
He
your
kept,
gift.
He kept having issues with his head.
Does this mean we have to turn back again?
No,
He still had quite a bit of distance between them.
maybe he went a different direction.
Where is our destination when we sailed up the coast into the lake?
We waited an entire 60 seconds for the man.
He was behind us. I did see him, so he chose not to come down that way. Perhaps he made a heroic maneuver and did not lead them our way.
How much did he have on him, that man?
None that I'm aware of.
He didn't have anything. None of the loot.
If he isn't shot down by law, then I suppose we can still give him a cut. Whenever he gets out of prison, that is.
Not us, not today.
Should we just dock the boat right here and hang out from this?
No, we cannot. They will come through here. It's a hive of criminals.
Okay. I was just saying hang out in that little hideout right over there.
We're going to... They will fucking siege the place. And it will be on our heads when these citizens of Thieves Landing...
Emilio, fuck them.
Oh, okay.
All of you gentlemen, get on your bellies like serpents.
I got it.
Oh, that is not very good. Are you guys seeing my
Have
shirt
you
with holes?
been eating?
Put your coat on,
Blue
Emilio.
dog.
Earlier,
This is really bad.
You look just fine.
he's one of the monsters we were speaking of earlier. Oh, oh.
Well, gentlemen, unless you were a friend of Mr. Dimitri, I would call that job a success. Although, my heart does weigh a little heavy. A second of pity for Mr. Dimitri, everyone.
Say, just in 1 second.
All right, moving on.
And so it is.
We'll rendezvous at Blackwater, not Blackwater, Braithwaite Manor.
I will tell you what actually makes me feel bad for Mr. Dimitri was spending over $1,000 on that horse who betrayed him.
See.
Truly, the real villain of this story is that horse. Did anyone get the horse's name?
It's some kind of coffee shop, I don't know, some kind of Russian thing.
I thought he's a piece of shit. I don't know.
It could have been
Well, self-fulfilling prophecy. I suppose 12 in a row was pretty legendary and good enough for anyone. That's how many banks he said he robbed in a row.
Oh, I see.
But successfully.
You see, people?
I don't see anyone.
No.
Let us not count our chickens before they hatch. We can
Yet
dock
still,
here, rest at Quaker's Cove, or we can make it across the river. That is assuming that the law has not already returned back to town.
Just don't get too close to town. Stay a little out off the coast. And then we go across the Braithwaite.
Mr. Hangnail, are you very familiar with the deep waters of this part of this region?
I am only as familiar as one can get from staring from the docks of Blackwater. So
If I
not
start
very.
turning now and heading across the water, will we all drown?
I think you should wait until Blackwater is in your sights.
Understood.
I think once we get to where this other boat is, we can go. Because there's other boats out on the water right now.
Sí, possibly.
Straight across is the Braithwaite Manor.
Looking up on the hill just to see if they're following on the coastline, but nothing.
That'd be very smart if they did.
I see a wagon. It looks like a hunting wagon up there. I see.
Should I begin turning?
You can angle yourself, yes, enough to bring us out.
If we drown, this would be the biggest blunder in history.
I believe.
We would not.
I believe.
It'll be okay.
Those big ass
Or I'll be
boats
very
are
strong
out there.
swimmers.
I would be if I didn't have all this fucking gold in my pockets.
Gold is very heavy. You'll sink
If
right
those
to the
big
bottom.
boats-
I might have to ditch it to survive.
I will say that was a lot quicker than the last one.
The last one, the people in the back were struggling. And this one, it seems, we have found someone, perhaps not as good as I, but very talented in his own right. Mr. Rio, excellent job.
See.
I will say, in fairness, for the last gentleman, they did fall off from a bridge 3 times, so perhaps their hands were a bit shaky.
They fell from a bridge 3 times. What's the story there?
Remember when they tried to jump the bridge that was broken?
I remember.
Perhaps crushing your fingers under the weight of gravity's grip makes it a little bit more challenging. But the fog has blessed us on this evening.
Good fortune.
I do know there is an island out here somewhere. We should keep an eye out.
I just hope we do not run into any deep, troublesome waters.
I think it is safe to go a bit more to the left if you are that worried.
If we get too close to this boat, will it capsize us?
No.
Think so.
Should we board it?
I don't believe we should do that.
Like historical pirates.
Woo! Dimitri, sorry, brother.
Does anyone have Mr. Dimitri's telegram?
Oh, amigo.
Anyone have his address? Perhaps we can mail him a bouquet of flowers.
We can wait till the next time we're in Thieves Landing, and we can have a notebook on hand, and we'll write him out a little IOU.
Everyone signs a
gift
card.
Right.
Get well. Sorry
We
you're
will
in
go
there.
around collecting $5 from everyone's in Thieves Landing.
A get free soon card.
I can't believe we waited for Mr. Dimitri for over 10 minutes.
See, we almost got ourselves got. We waited so
The
long.
only reason we left, too, is because tensions boiled over and we were about to shoot each other.
That was until we started hearing the galloping of hooves and the barking of dogs.
See?
And then we did
Tripas light.
the only choice. Flee with our heads hung in shame, thinking of our fallen comrade.
I am so lost. Can somebody reassure me that I'm not going directly south?
Maybe angle a little left, but you should be fine.
I think we're close to Mexico.
Don't say that, he'll get very nervous.
I'm a cowboy, not a sailor. If we capsize, there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm standing up, not that it will help.
Look into the distance. Your little hand over your eyes. See if that helps.
No, it's just creating darkness over my eyes.
I don't see anything, amigo. It's just constant fog everywhere.
I believe the hand is only to shade yourself from sunlight.
Oh, but it also helps you see further.
If anybody has a headache out here, by the way, there's nothing I can do. You're gone. I'll try. Wait
There's
for
no
you.
way we could wait for you.
Now that you mention
I will try.
Rio
but-
has been awfully quiet.
Rio, please say something. That guy has half the loot.
Put your hands up.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
All right, good.
We have been at sea for quite some time.
We have been at sea for a fucking very long time. It makes
Almost
me...
as long as we waited for Dimitri.
I see shapes in the distance to our right.
I see light.
These guys are as dastardly as I am, man. That's perfect.
This is outside of. That is the market on the way to Rhodes.
Say.
We made it.
Well then, we'll be travelers heading through roads.
Yeah, we'll have to walk on foot.
Or should we get lost in the city?
We can continue on to Saint Denis. I know of a tunnel. Leads underground. Oh, that's bad. What did I hit? Was that a big fish?
I think it was Dimitri.
Rest in peace.
I think you are too close to the shore, my friend.
Yeah, I think that was Dimitri.
Exchanging telegram numbers at the start is a good thing to remember for next time.
See, it's a learning experience.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like even on his 13th bank robbery, he learned something today more
See?
valuable than freedom.
Unlucky 13, as they say.
Get away from the shore, amigo.
The cursed number, the source of triskaidekaphobia.
I just realized 2 of you are hearing Carmine, Peter.
Yes, this made Dimitri very nervous. He pretty much assumed failure from the start because
See?
of our...
I think
It
he
was-
sacrificed himself
Right.
Really,
to
it
stop
was
the law
his-
from gunning us down.
It was his poor demeanor. I think the horse picked up on it, slowed itself down in defeat.
He really was having a fight with his horse today.
No, we did Dimitri so dirty, dude.
Arguing more.
Did you get the bolt action from him?
No, I don't. No, I will get it
Are
from
you
you.
disappointed we didn't also steal one of his guns?
No, I just mean, like as compensation.
Fair trade. Yes,
I have his
of
cut.
course.
Yes.
All right. How much money did we get in total?
So between you and I, 700 in each. Well, I did who you are for. At 2,800 in cash.
3,200 then.
2,800.
2,800.
Hey,
7,000. Or 700, 700, 14, 2,800. You're right.
Split.
2,800 split 5 ways.
Minus what do we compensate for dynamite?
How much
See,
did you
I
pay
put-
for the dynamite?
For the dynamite, I mean, I made it myself.
How much
What-
did it cost?
Would you consider fair compensation?
See, I cannot recall what exactly I did to get.
Imagine you were still holding on to it, and somebody comes up to you and says, "Hey, I'd like to buy this from you. How much would you sell them it for?"
Are there
Well-
horses stabled here?
Maybe in one of the barns, perhaps.
See, we might have to
We can
steal some.
check. The stable appears to be right there.
There's a stable. Someone pull out binoculars and check.
I don't have any.
All of you are unprepared.
Hold on.
I have some. I guess I need to throw my cigar.
Yes, that's a stable. I can see clearly now.
I gotta take the.
Yes, the rain has gone.
Oh,
You see.
that we're good.
Oh, see, a stable. Hey,
Do
you're
you
correct.
see any horses?
I do not.
All right.
Then we should
We
continue.
can dock here. We can continue. You suggest we continue, Mr. Hangnail?
We can look, as someone said earlier, there is another large farm that might have horses as well. I think I heard that Gallagher Hall is famous for its horses, but that's not a guarantee.
But
I
Gallagher
don't
is
believe
not
we
on the
can make it to
coastline.
Caliga with this boat. We'd have to
Yes.
walk.
We'd have to walk.
At that point, I'd feel more comfortable going towards Saint Denis.
Yes, let's go to Sandene.
See? Sounds good to me.
Anyway, regarding the dynamite, just for the nitro, I was offered $350 just to sell my nitro. So I would say, I don't know, 450.
So like a quarter of that.
450.
Does that sound right to you, Mr. Hangnail?
I think we can do that.
All right.
Fair.
Well then, what is the cut
interest
split
of
5
friendship.
ways after 450 is removed from 28?
I think it's like.
It's about $470 each.
I was going to say like
$470
500.
each.
See, that's good.
Plus, we have the gold bars and the bonds.
Now, we are completely leaving out Mr. Dimitri.
Are we?
He had nothing.
Yes,
See, he
we
didn't
have-
have any of the
Just
loot on him.
making sure, as far as splitting it.
No, the cut includes him.
See, we thought about it.
Even though he
5
was
ways,
caught.
He will get his cut as long as I get.
Well, 5 ways then.
As
We
long
will
as I
bring
either
it
get
down
my
to-
repeater or a
Oh,
bolt
five.
action.
5 ways easily for
Oh,
whatever he
good.
said.
Okay.
470.
That makes sense.
We'll leave his cut
Yeah.
with Mr. Pavel.
Well, no, I hold on to it until I get my repeater back or the bolt action.
Right. That
see.
sounds
Alright.
fair.
Also, regarding the gold and the bonds, I think we should hold on to these.
Oh, future investments, stockpile
Yeah.
some.
The
Fact of the matter is, who will hold on to it?
I can hold it.
Oh, mister, take no offense, but I just met you. I'm more comfortable holding it myself.
See, but we also just met you.
Yeah, I just met you.
But I have a great reputation. Do I not, Mr. Hangnail?
He is currently holding on to some items from our last withdrawal. However,
And they will see that eventually once they're sold.
Yes,
Well,
I have yet to receive a
Why
cut
don't you
of that.
just why don't you just hold on to the bars and bonds you got from your safes, and I will hold on to the ones I have.
With an agreement
And then-
to unify them at a later date, perhaps
See.
after another withdrawal.
We can use them to get nitro from contracts.
We
We
will
can
need
sell them.
a ledger to keep track of how many and who has what.
Senor Blue Dog, if you feel you cannot trust me now, I don't know when you will be able to. I could have done the job plenty of times over the weekend, but I wait for you.
As Mr. Hangnail said, we'll keep a ledger.
See, that sounds good. Plus, if we fuck each other over, we just kill each other, right?
See.
That's not an avenue I think you gentlemen would want to pursue.
See, likewise, amigo.
I'd prefer an alternative.
All right. Then it is settled. We will hold on to the assets and unify them at a later date. We'll name this fund the Dimitri Fund. In reverence of our
The
fallen
Dimitri
comrade.
Fund.
He may have not even been caught. He could have gotten away. I mean, we will never know.
Guess
probably fine.
Would be he chose to lead them another way because they were so far behind.
See?
Heroic
He probably
gentlemen,
was
perhaps.
thinking, you know, they just have carbines. I have to save them.
They just have carbines. Maybe he wanted to save himself.
Perhaps he is standing over a pile of their bodies right now.
Fuck, can you
I
imagine?
can't believe Mr. Dimitri was so selfish as to split up at the end. I may be reconsidering giving him a cut at all.
See, I mean, what if we had waited for too long and the law had caught up to us?
I agree.
He put us all at risk.
You know, we could really change scenery and not go to Thieves' Landing again for a while.
See, that would really fuck him over.
We could do this.
How
I hear
about
that the
those
people in
fellows
Coulter-
They sound great.
Why are we so dastardly?
I'm not the biggest fan of the snow.
No. Well, good to know all our options, but I think
Yeah.
I agree.
I have my hotel room in Tumbleweed, only because it is very cheap.
Oh, I have heard this.
See, me too.
Very cheap, and it is actually not. It's very comfortable to have a room to
So-
keep my things.
Eventually, our goal is to make it back out west with all of this.
We will change in town. There's a changing station room located in the town square near the statue.
An idea has occurred to me.
What idea is that?
That deputy asked who we were in the sense of a group. Perhaps we become the Carbine Defeaters. The bank robbers who, when push comes to shove, will stop the law with Carbine Repeaters.
Is that what you tell them?
No, but we could do it.
We could be the
I
repeat
don't want
offenders.
to do that and be proven a liar. The repeat offenders.
Repeat
the
offenders
Carbine
is
repeat
crazy.
Offenders.
The Carbine repeat defenders.
Oh.
See if
Would
that
you look
gate
at
is
this?
open.
Look at this.
Hold
I
on.
hope it's not locked.
It's open.
Okay, adios, amigos.
Bye.
I'm joking.
But the ledger.
Let us finish our business here before moving out.
Right. Where did you say that we could change?
I have a ledger. Hold on. I have a book. Let us discuss what we retrieved. Under the light here.
It's dark as fuck in here.
Don't go any further. There might be a lawman out there. It's a guarded place. But if we use finesse, we'll be able to get out.
Bank job too,
Stay
baby.
in the rat hole for now.
All right. How many bonds did we retrieve?
I had 20.
I have 20. 40 in total.
And then I get 4 gold bars. I pass 2 of them to Emilio.
See?
I have 2 gold bars.
See, I had 4 on me, and I passed 2 to Senor Hangnail. So I only have 2 gold bars, and that's it.
I also having 2.
I have 2 as well.
I also having 2 cut ruby.
2 cut rubies.
See?
I have 5 cut diamonds and 5 cut emeralds. I'll add that.
Aye.
Quite the gem collector you are now.
That's $750.
Oh.
At least.
That was quick math.
I met a guy today in Armadillo who says that he buys the bonds, the gold, the gems, everything. He says he buys very...
See, what was his name?
Senor Hathaway.
Okay.
We have heard of him. His home is not far from here in the
See?
slaughterhouse.
I even have his telegram, amigos.
Last I was told, the man was in Siska.
Oh, I saw him just today. He was gambling lots and lots of money. He put $1,000 on one bet on blackjack. He lost it and said, "It's okay. I'll go get another 1,000 and do it on craps." Came straight back.
All right. 470 each then. And then the cut that belongs to Mr. Dimitri goes with this gentleman here.
See, you can hold on to it for him.
Right. So I will give.
Here, I'll give Emilio.
Okay, who am I handing these gold bars to?
Who's getting the 2 cuts?
Hold on. We'll give Emilio his cut. You give Senor Hangnail his cut.
I have more.
I gave
than
Mr.
mine.
Emilio 500. That
I
means
think
just now
you're just going to.
someone. Not just
Okay.
now in the bank. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Never mind.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Okay.
I wanted
Here,
to.
Emilio.
I gave.
Hold on, let me
Mr.
put my cigarette out. You can stuff it
So
in my...
you don't
Okay.
have any, do you, Blue Dog? Or
No, I
you?
do. I have $700.
You can
How
put
much
it in
do
my
we
pocket.
each have?
I didn't get
Okay.
any cash. All I had
Oh.
was 2 gold bars. That's it.
Okay.
Give me whatever excess you have.
There we go. Okay, amigo. I will keeping these.
Hold
and
on,
I
let
will-
me just
I
hand
think
it.
I gave you 500, didn't I?
You gave me 700.
I see.
There you go.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay. And then
We're struggling with the money.
Senor Blue Dog, we will both give Dimitri half of his cut.
I will give it to you.
Sorry, I got to
Use
stick
that
it
to-
in there.
Keep the.
So
Hold on. How much
your
do
gun
you
back.
both have?
I still have 900.
Oh, and that's for the other gentleman as well, right?
So it's my cut and
Okay,
Senor,
yeah.
470, 470. You need $40
I-
more. I have too
Jesus
much. Who needs
Christ.
money?
I need 235 for
I'll
Dimitri's
give
half.
it to him then if you have too much.
Well, then you have nothing then, right?
No, I was given $470.
Yeah, I
Wait.
give him his cut.
How do we have more money? Who's like?
It's because you guys didn't account for the fact that he was taking $450 for the dynamite.
Oh, correct. All right, give him the
Oh.
450.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so I will give you the remaining, so I have my cut.
Okay, so 450.
I'll put your hands up so we don't have to screw around.
We're so cooked.
Okay. So I cut for the dynamite the 450, and then 235 for half of the meat we cut.
Now I have what mine was. I have 470.
Okay, so you just give me the meat we cut. I still not get the 450. Let's just take that out of.
Wait, all
Just
right. Lear, let me give you
Jim's.
money.
Dimitri's going to be so upset when he finds out that they both sank and we lost everything.
We could just do a couple of things. That's some cash if you want to do that.
2 of us got arrested and
I'm
lost
not
it
seeing what you
all.
are handing me, senor. Here, let me,
Shit, all right.
Okay.
Shit, you have a lot of money.
See, my 470.
His 470, and I'm
He
450.
basically has 3. He has
So that would
1,200
be-
plus more.
Hold on. So 450. This would be 920 plus 470.
You need like 1,390 or something like
how
that,
much?
right?
How much money did you have on you before we did the job?
Before we did the job, I had like, I don't know, like $2, 3, 4.
All right.
Less than 10.
We'll say that 8 left over is yours.
Okay. So just give me $200.
$230. 220,
Yeah, 220, and we are fine.
and that leaves me with 480. Yeah, that's correct. We did the math right.
Perfect.
Great.
I'm so
Probably
happy.
Okay.
they stopped looking for us
All right.
4 hours ago before we
Yeah,
started the math.
They have no idea who we even are. We're fine.
Imagine if they had walked down here and found us.
Found us
Just
penny
some
pitching in a
accountants.
grimy alleyway.
See, we just like sometimes we just come down here for a little chit chat. Nothing is going on.
I do my best mathematics while subterranean.
See, who doesn't?
All right, gentlemen. We'll split up for now. I have the ledger written down. I'll store that securely somewhere. And we will meet another time to discuss where we will sell these items.
See, let's
Well, we could just
Oh,
split
heat.
up. Two,
Go on, heat.
go one way, two go another.
see. I want some telegram numbers before we split up.
Right.
See,
I'll give you mine. Let me know when you're
I was-
ready.
I will stay
See,
with
hold on.
Senor Emilio.
I will
Hang
stay
there.
with Mr. Hangnail.
What is your telegram?
It is JB013.
We're all wearing green. Hell yeah. Earth tones. Earth tone gang. Why is my outfit so
Senor Ludo,
scuffed?
what is yours?
My telegram is DA095.
Yes, give it my way.
Okay. I will send you both a telegram with mine on it.
Understood. The stables are directly in
Wonderful.
front of us to the left. If you wish to retrieve your horse, there's a
See.
tailor in town.
Senor Emilio, where do you have your hotel, or do you have one?
All the way out in Tumbleweed, senor.
Okay, we will go out there together.
Considering one out there as well, perhaps I will see you around.
See,
See, I should still
Should,
be around for a majority of the day.
Yeah, I spend much of my time in Armadillo myself.
see. I usually travel around the west anyway, so probably bump into you from time to time.
Wonderful.
Dimitri!
Today,
We left him.
Last time that we do some
I
work
can't
together.
believe he
Imagine
sacrificed
we will
himself
speak
for
to
all
each
of
other
us.
sooner than later.
Dimitri the magnanimous.
The magnanimous.
Oh, hey. good to see you
Magnanimous.
again.
There it is.
I was right.
It was a pleasure working with you guys on that job.
Yeah, you
Perhaps we
guys
might
were
work
quick
again.
and clean.
Jake,
Is
did you go work today?
appreciated.
Just keep it up for next time soon. The boys take care of each other.
You too as well.
Certainly. Brother George. Well, they seem like fine and capable gentlemen.
That they do. We'll see if we can trust them, continuing to work down the line.
I have found both of these
I'm going to dip over here real quick. Change in this room.
jobs to be quite inspiring.
Hopefully they remain so.
Ideas are bubbling.
Where do you intend to go now?
Well, I suppose out west would be my default, but I think I might stop over in Valentine.
Valentine?
How about yourself?
What's so important in Valentine?
I just don't want to bump into those guys awkwardly going to Tumbleweed.
I see.
And I like their whiskey.
I need a place to hide all these items. I have too much and not enough space in my saddlebags.
Right. These...
The bank would not be the smartest place to put it.
No, not at all. Is your room in Armadillo not sufficient anymore?
It should be, but it is very far.
Right. That is why I'm considering Valentine. That was my real reason for going.
I see. You know Madame Wapala?
I am not familiar.
She told me that she would introduce me to the men up in Wapiti and they would house me for very cheap.
Oh.
Although she never retrieved my telegram, or she never telegrammed me after the fact.
Perhaps you can pay a visit. I'm not aware of where that is.
Somewhere up north. I was hoping you would know. If you don't, then I suppose another
I've
location
seen
is best.
Signs, but I believe in the wilderness outside Valentine. But we could go there and ask if there's anyone who can give directions or perhaps be a guide.
I suppose we could. I don't wish to bring too much attention to their village.
How
being able to
kind
hide
of
some
you.
things and perhaps trade gems with them would be beneficial for myself.
Mr. Blue Dog, might I share an idea that some might consider particularly undesirable?
Please.
The next time we have a similar work, if you were to open a number of safes and hand me discreetly some items, then when it comes time to tally to the ledger, perhaps no one will know of a few of the items of which you discreetly handed me. Now, please, I know this sort of suggestion some consider nasty and vile, but please consider I am only suggesting this because I feel a trust building between the two of us. one I do not share with many others in this land. Something to consider if time is running out before that auction. Just trying to help.
The auction. I will keep it in mind, Mr. Hagnell.
You blink and suddenly we have robbed 2 banks, but another week has gone by and the gun auction is now less than a month away.
I am nowhere near the amount of money that I need. I have
Mr.
about
Hathaway.
$2,000. However, not all of that is mine. You are all owed some of that.
Well, I'm sure we can figure it out. It's a nice start, but these guns are
Shit.
apparently quite rare.
Quite rare and quite expensive as well. $15,000, Mr. Hagnell.
15,000.
All due by the end of the month. 2 weeks, 15 days.
15. That's $1,000 a day.
Even robbing a bank once a day will not give me sufficient money with the way that we're splitting it at the moment.
No, you need more ideas. You need something bigger. Splitting isn't going to help you with at this rate.
Shit.
Perhaps a bit more planning and effort is what is needed.
Take a left up here. Perhaps I will weigh my options and consider the avenues which I can take to earn this money. I have yet to travel up north as much as Pavel has done to help me. It sounds as the men up north, they're doing a little better than he is at the moment.
Especially as of last night.
Especially.
Shit.
With thieves landing, from what I've heard, the more powerful residents currently away in Sisika. Perhaps the balance has tipped north in their favor.
It seems to be the case. Mr. Pavel was convinced that if it were not for these men in Sisika, all those northerners would be slaughtered.
I did notice something very strange.
What is that?
Contains a list of members of this gang with their telegram numbers.
Who did?
These bastards. It's on the fence, right? If you go to the campfire, inside the fence.
Have you met these bastards before?
I have not only this contact list, which I was perplexed by, but their confidence and power must be very high to leave that out in the open.
Do you know when these men will be out? Has Mr. Pavel disclosed that?
I do not. But now, perhaps your best route is also contacting other groups like those Bowser boys, which we know where they live as well, just for as much work as possible. The Del Lobos as well, I still owe them a visit.
Well, I suppose then, Mr. Hagnell, we have 2 options. We can either move up north towards Rapidi and then Coulter, or we can move out west, search for these Bowser boys and these Del Lobos.
do you wish to accept the invitation of those folks you spoke of?
The invitation?
To that village, Wapiti.
I would have liked her to accompany me, to introduce me.
Shame she didn't give you her number.
Shit, she might have.
No, she didn't.
I was too hopeful. There was another one by the name of White Feather. Have you met that man?
I can't say I have.
There was that young woman that we met in Blackwater as well. I forget her name at the moment. Perhaps she is friendly.
Well, it sounds like they come down enough that you should run into them sooner than later.
How much is the room here in Valentine?
How much? Probably similar to Armadillo, I would imagine, but we shall see.
That we shall. Voice is low here, in case they recognize our voice.
Oh man, we can go north or we can go west. 2 groups north we can do business with, 2 groups west we can do business with. Put the money away.
Let's see.
If we go north and we go to Coulter, that is a direct, like, disrespect to Mr. Pavel. And I really like Pavel a lot. Where did Hangnail go?
Hotel.
140 a week.
Thank you so much. There are 2 locations here.
2?
They rent rooms upstairs, but also next door, he said, I wish to see.
How much are the rooms upstairs?
$140 a week.
140 over here as well.
We'll see. It appears the rates say that as well on the wall. Ooh.
I like this one a little more.
I do as well. Plus, you can walk out on the balcony discreetly.
I'll rent a room here.
Should I just put all the money away?
Do you still have things in Tumbleweed?
Armadillo, and yes I do.
We'll need to bring them up.
Evening.
Man, I love these outfits, dude. I've been going off stream and like cooking up outfits. I have another one in mind that I want to make, but I didn't have enough time, man. I kept I keep just sitting in the changing room for like an hour, just making outfits, just making them, scrapping them, making them, scrapping them. Fuck. All right, I guess I can only rent one room at a time. Interesting.
I would advise you to clear out your room down there first.
Yes, it seems as if the man from Armadillo is friendly with the man here. He will now rent
There's
me
a
room.
union, I believe.
Unfortunate. We need another location then to hide these things.
Well, I'm renting a room, but can hold it for now. As you already have some, I can have some as well.
That is all I cannot carry.
You retain the gems, correct?
I do.
Do we need to buy you a little bag to carry them in?
I have one.
Wonderful. You don't want them flopping around in your pocket. I will meet you outside. I will go to my room.
Evening.
How you doing?
Terribly.
Oh yeah?
I was going back to talk to him. The guy had got in my way. Was that a coyote?
Mister, you know of a place by the name of Coulter?
Yeah. I do.
How do I get there?
You got a map on you?
I do not.
All right. Well, first you probably should buy a map. But it's like the most northwest city in the crossing. It doesn't got a name on the map, but there's everything's up there. You know, stable and saloon and everything.
Do you know any of the people that live up there?
Well, I know some people used to live up there, but I don't think I know anybody who's up there now. Why?
I
Sorry.
hear that there's a group of men that live up there. I'm looking for these men.
I guess my suggestion would be just ride up there. Just head northwest. As far northwest as you can go. You'll see it.
All right. Thank you. What's your name?
Deke. I'm trying to think.
Deke.
I'm
Are
trying
you
to think
a
of
resident of this town, Valentine?
I'm not a resident of anywhere. I just get all around. What's your name?
My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog. Nice to meet you, Blue Dog. Where are you resident of?
At the moment, I'm a resident of the West.
All right, I get out there once in a while.
Was that a coyote? What was that?
Oh, that's Tiki Rob. He's a wolf.
I see.
He's raised by wolves, but he's a good fella.
Let me ask you, mister, have you heard of a town or a village nearby by the name of Wapiti?
I know of the tribe, but I don't know where they headquarter. No.
Shit. You know anyone in town that might know?
Probably everybody except me. I'm fairly new.
see.
I bet. Hold on. Tiki, where'd he go?
Blue Dog.
I mean, the law will know.
He's telling me where we need to go, Mr. Hangnail.
Oh, well, plenty of law just rode into town, so maybe they will help.
Yeah, they'll know where the Wapiti are, but
Hello, hello. Excuse
hello?
me. Just squeezing past.
Excuse me, madam.
All right, never mind.
The fellas I was with would know for sure, but I don't know where they skedaddled off to. They've been around forever.
What is a tiki?
You see that wolf fellow walking around?
Right. You think
There he
he
is.
might know?
He knows everything. Tiki. Hey, Tiki. Hey, these fellas are looking for the Wapiti. You know where they're at?
Oh, looking for Wapiti.
These two fellas here.
Oh, yeah.
His name's Blue Dog here. I didn't catch the other names.
Emil.
Emil and Blue Dog.
Oh, Wapiti is north from this place.
North. Straight north.
Yes.
All right.
Could you take us there if we hired you as a guide?
Tigrava can maybe do this. Oh, I need to go to Wapiti.
There's a woman there I intend to speak with by the name of Apala.
This is good.
You need a-
Tigrava can do this. I need to get this too first.
I'm gonna get cigarettes. I'll be back. Thank you, Mr. Deke. Evening.
Cigarettes. 20.
He just failed to get someone's telegram number, so we are outlaws.
You're what?
We are at a loss.
I thought you said you were outlaws. I'm like, well, you don't get to take my friend here if you're claiming.
Now I'm saying it
We look like
incorrectly.
outlaws, mister.
No, I thought that's what he just said, that he was outlaws. So, all right. Okay. Yeah, Tiki Rava here. He's a capable fella.
Wonderful.
This. Body's ready to go.
I'm ready, Mr. Tiki. Have you been there many times?
Yes. DK, if see Victor, Jane, say Tigrava will come back into Valentine.
I don't know who
When
this
taking
Victor
his
is you keep
people.
telling me, but if I see Jane, I'll tell her. All right.
It's good. Victor has a white t-shirt, sky blue vest, black hair. Howdy, Josie.
Are these law?
Tigrava is good. Tigrava need to take these two man people to Wapiti.
Okay.
If see Victor, Jane can let you know Tigrava come back.
There are a lot of people just staring down at us, man.
I'm thinking, I got a question for you. You seen that Kate or Clara around at all?
Love this guy's voice.
Cade was just here.
Cade maybe go to Saint Denis. This
Ah,
where a fallen Cade leave.
Yeah. Is he going to bed already?
Maybe. Sometime Cade go to sleepy.
Yeah.
Sometime.
That's what it sounded like. We were playing poker, and he kind of said implied he was calling it.
All right. What about Clara? Has she been around?
No, see Clara
Who's
many
that?
days.
Oh, really? Okay.
Josie, how you doing?
All right.
I'm doing good.
Well, enjoy your ride up to the reservation there, Tiki.
Just stay safe.
Kate's still around.
Where's he, upstairs?
Yeah, he's having a talk with somebody in his room.
All right.
I'm
All
willing to
right,
talk to him as
Mr.
well.
Tiki, we'll get our horses.
Come behind bar, please, with horse.
Hanibari said.
Mr. Pavel might fire his silver bullets should he ever meet Tiki.
Perhaps he might.
Come this way.
Mr. Tiki, are you a resident of this town, Valentine?
Yes, a lot of time. This way.
I must admit, Mr. Tiki, I've never met a man quite like yourself. Were you born in this town?
No. I think you have live in tall tree.
Oh, tall trees.
I've heard of the place. I believe I've only passed by before, never entered. Are there many people that live in tall trees?
You know, people say many things about tall trees at the saloons in Blackwater.
I'm not familiar with these things, Mr. Hagnell. What do they say?
Well, they speak of many dangers, the animals, the people especially. Have you had any experience with dangerous folks in tall trees?
Yes. To get off a fighting many bear, a cougar wolf. They kill many cannibals.
That is what I had heard. It is home to ravenous bands of cannibals.
There is no...
Take you out, kill them all.
Delight.
I feel much safer on our ride.
Oh, a pity is good. These were many friends to get off a beef.
You know where the chief of Lapidi is?
Yes, a chief of Big Bird. He's a woman chief.
Hummingbird, you said?
Yes, a chief river is a man in the boat.
I've heard of this place, Tapawada.
He's so far from Lapidi. Tapawada is on the big mountain.
Are there any other tribes in the area?
No, it's only no Lapidi. Tapawada. This is safe way to go, so no have to fight a wolf.
Might not have to
good
fight a
know.
wolf, but you might have to fight the train if it comes this way.
Is good. And no one railroad for long.
What is the name of this bridge?
The Grava no understand if this bridge has a name.
Oh, just looking for a landmark.
Mr. Hagnell, have you ever seen a man or a creature hit by a train before?
I have.
It is a grisly sight. I saw one up by Chicago. One of the steers went over the train track without thinking. The way the internals became external, like the popping of a zit or wart. I'll never forget the sight.
A powerful and visceral explosion. Detonation, even. I imagine that is seared into the folds of your mind.
That it is.
It is a bit chilly.
This is what we
What?
Oh.
This looks so different. I have not
Welcome
been up
in.
here since, what? Man, I'm trying to find something good. What? This is way bigger. This is like actually nice.
How quaint.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, take it off is good. These mad people looking for a person from Wapiti.
Maroe, Blue Dog.
Good to see you again. Perhaps you can help me.
Yeah. It has been such a long time that we have not seen each other.
That it has. I promised I'd meet you again down the trail.
Yes, that you did, and you kept your promise quite a bit sooner than I thought.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for a woman by the name of Wapala. She here?
No, I have not seen her today, no. But she does spend time here quite often.
Is there a word that could be passed to her on your behalf?
Perhaps not. I've come up here to trade. To see if anyone here was looking for anything that I possessed. I have in my possession several gems that I look to sell.
I know of someone who would be interested in this. His name is Mato Taoma.
Is Mr. Mato around?
We are looking for him, but he might be. To my absolute left, you are addressing Chief River of Tapota.
This is not my village. I live in the one to the south.
I've heard the one in the mountains, correct?
Oh.
Mr. Tiki was telling me about it.
No. If you had goods for trade and you are not especially picky, I would not object to perusing them.
Understood. Mr. Rivers it was, correct?
River, a singular. My
Chief
name
River.
in full is Zuntazuya Wichaso Uslekain Wakpa. This is Woven Warrior who splits the river. It is best to speak my name in full. Chief River is best.
Chief River, if you would like to trade, in my possession I have 5 cut diamonds, 5 cut emeralds. I'm willing to trade any number of them with you.
Come then. I can't buy them off your word alone.
And wheat.
Damn, he just flexed on my
There's
ass
about
so
40 right
hard.
here on the white card. This is not the first time I've heard your name. You can let them lay in the grass here. There is also hitches over by the teepee over there if it please you more.
You said this is not the first time you've heard my name. You've heard of me before.
From White Feather.
I was hoping that they would speak with you and send me a telegram back. I never heard back from them, however.
And what
There
is
should
this
be
here?
6 emeralds, 6 diamonds, and a single ruby. This is a friend of mine from out west, a man by the name of Mr. Emil. May I smoke here, Chief?
Tobacco is most welcome here. It is the good intention that it brings, huh?
This guy's
kick ass. What the fuck?
The rose-colored one. What do you want for this?
I was told by a man out west that I could get $30 for it. I'm willing to trade 25.
Oh, and you want money for this, you don't want goods?
I would trade for goods as well. We're quite far from where I'm currently staying. It'll be quite a distance to get there. Food and supplies, I would also trade for.
We are just going to check if Mato is in the cave nearby here. We
Oh,
will return.
will you return after?
Hacha definitely streams.
You need me to.
That person right there streams.
I was hoping I could speak with Anya. But it is good to see you as well.
Oh, well,
I forget their
that is
character
good to
name.
know.
They introduced themselves earlier.
But this rose-colored gem. If it is easier for you, I can pay you for it in cash.
As long as I can then purchase from that man over there with the cash that you give me.
Oh, Wide Hands keeps a very large and broad stock of all manner of things. He is most amicable to trade.
It is a deal then, my friend.
Oh.
I've been having trouble holding money. You may want to place it in my pocket if we have any trouble.
Oh.
Wait, did he get a diamond for
I'll return. I
25?
have some money just inside here.
Understood.
Blue Dog.
Right.
Would you like to give them a gift as well?
What's
I
the
have several bushels of wheat in my saddlebag. Or to trade. Don't know if you think it would be good to see if they were interested. Normal
perhaps.
trading
I intend to come
goods.
back here and make more deals.
Here. I have the diamond here in my hand, and I've put the money in here with it.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh.
Mr. Emil wishes to leave a gift for the people here for showing us hospitality.
Yes, greetings, Chief River. My name is Emil Stoop, and if you need it or couldn't
He took a
use it,
diamond.
I
That's
have
fine. He gave me 50 for it.
a moderate deal of wheat I would like to share.
I do not know what you would be looking for in exchange, but I know it would...
Simply a gift of friendship. I know Mr. Blue Dog here, who is a dear friend of mine, was hoping to meet the folks who live here and the folks who live with you as well. So out of just friendship, I feel compelled.
If it please you, I would not deny a gift. It is poor to do so.
Sure, I will save some for the folks of Wapiti as well. Thank you again.
This will be ground into some fine flour.
Hopefully, one day we will smell it being turned into bread.
Perhaps even fry bread, huh? A specialty around these parts.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I will return to my home.
Oh, fried bread is so delicious, man.
Mr. Blue Dog, you said you rode in from the west.
That I did.
Are you familiar with the Del Lobos, the wolves?
I've spoken to one of them, a Mr. Emilio or Enrique. I can't quite remember the name. Why do you ask?
I was informed that earlier today they brought a gunfight into this village. They brought a wagon, cut the horses free at the bridge across the river, had a gunfight there, and then brought it into the village here. Nearly got some of the people of this place shot for it. In fact, I believe the sheriff's department, from what I was told, who was pursuing them, was so actively engaged in making sure that none of our elders here would be harmed, that they instead took the shots themselves. I don't know if you are much of a traditional man, Mr. Brewdog, but I find such blatant acts of vagrancy, at the very least, offensive.
I understand. I do not wish to bring any trouble this way, if that's what you intend on asking me. I have spoken with the Del Lobos, as I said once. I've met one of them. Live out west in a place called Ratskettler's Fork, I believe.
I don't ask anything of you, Mr. Brewdog. Our business ended as soon as our trade was done. But I thank you for that. I knew Del Lobos a long time ago when they rode for a woman called La Nina. They were a different breed back then. They would have been repelled at the idea of whatever people perpetrated today.
The man that I spoke to, Mr. Enrique or Emilio, he was quite boastful about how little respect he has for anyone else. Wasn't a man I intended on doing business with any further after he mentioned that.
This guy is so fucking cool. What the hell?
Sounds all too common for the West.
Chief River, would it be acceptable if I speak to Mr. Whitehands? Purchase some things. I'm quite hungry after all.
This place does not turn a cold shoulder to those that do not come without harmful intent, and you have shown nothing but the respect that would be due of it. It would be offensive of me to deny you, Mr. Brewdog.
Thank you, Chief River.
Is Brewdog all you go by, or is there a name and a tongue that you would prefer?
I have no name and tongue. My first name is Connor. Blue Dog is my family name.
Well, from what I know of you, Mr. Brewdog, if you find yourself yearning for whatever parts of you you may acknowledge to be missing or not, I am not opposed to teaching. It is my people's way.
This guy's the coolest guy ever. I go back in everything I said before. I want to RP with this guy.
Understood. Thank you for your generosity and your hospitality.
It is custom. It should be expected in most circumstances.
Did you ever find Mr. Mato?
No, I'm afraid. He doesn't seem to be about.
I'll visit here again in a few days, and perhaps I'll see him then.
You must know he does not live here, but he does spend quite a bit of time around these parts.
Where does he live then?
Up in the frontier.
Very far up north. I passed through there as I headed my way down south. Very
treacherous territory.
Treacherous is a good word for it. Perhaps I give you my telegram number, and if you speak with him, you can pass it along.
I can do this thing.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll pass it to you.
I'm ready.
My telegram number is DA095.
All right.
Thank you, everyone. I'm going to do a bit of business with Mr. Whitehands, and I suppose we can head off afterwards.
Oh.
Safe travels.
You as well.
Vakba, your messenger, sent me a message.
Man,
She did not
that guy,
herself a messenger. I did
that
not
guy
mean
is
it as
actually so cool,
But
man,
yes, I would like
that
to
I physically cannot stop myself from coming back here again.
Well, I'll be
alone
honest.
if you would not prefer.
I'll be honest. I'm a little bit tired.
Tomahawks and new bows,
Dealt
what?
with much today. I've come here to
Is
hear
it
people's
time
place
to
and
leave?
That's so rough, dude. Oh, there's beans here, okay. I was like, man, do they not sell food here?
Seek
That's
me out in my
crazy.
place.
You wish to get any supplies, Mr. Emil, before we leave?
I purchased a bit of food from Mr. Widehands here.
I see.
What, $35 is crazy.
To find me.
Truly, though, I do not, lest it be Coulter.
That town. Apologies for interrupting.
Oh.
I hear there's a group of people up in Coulter. A group of ne'er-do-wells. Do you know these people?
I do not. I try to avoid association wherever I can.
Understood. Is Coulter far from here?
Depends on how you ride. The mountain path would take you fairly directly. But Blue Dog, take good care of that horse. I have one of my own, and it is the most loyal companion I have ever had.
That'll be a good day to all of you then.
Oh.
To Coulter, I must go.
Well,
Mr.
give me
Emil.
a few moments. I'll head that way myself.
Well, perhaps you can guide us.
That is where we are all going.
Well, then I'll
Perhaps you
pose
can
this
guide us
question
then.
to you, Mr. Blue Dog. Are you in such a state that it would be unwise to be seen in the company of freer folk?
What?
Out of respect to you, Chief, I may be. If that turns out to be the case, I will leave, and if you intend on not riding with me, then I'll split off as well.
The trail. It is not my land to claim that you cannot ride upon it. But if you were to separate, unless somebody were to ask for you by name, I would not mention I had seen you.
I do not intend on involving anyone in any activities that I engage in out of respect.
I will admit, Mr. Brewdog, when I heard of you, part of it was the lifestyle you lead. So I am not unfamiliar in some aspects.
This guy is actually the coolest guy
Mr.
ever, man.
Blue Dog,
Right?
I do not mind leading you to Coulter. But if I am asked, I will deny that I ever met you.
A lot of women act the same about me, Blue Dog. Don't take it personally.
Is there only the two of us? Or the two of you, is what I mean.
At the moment, it's only the two of me and Mr. Emil here.
You have
Well.
warmer clothes than that?
I do, although I need a place to change.
There is none of that on the way. Valentine would be the closest.
I have
Unless your
a,
hands can bear it, you might be able to unpack your clothes and
I
Coulter.
have a jacket.
I have a pelt stored on the back of my horse. I can wrap that around my waist and keep it close to me by my jacket. If you give me just a moment, I can put it on.
Oh.
Where do I
I
go?
suggest after that we pick it up so you stay in the sunlight and do not freeze
That's
to death.
This isn't gonna help me at all, is
If you
it?
can. Button up your shirt.
Are you ready?
I am.
What I can tell you, and will tell you, since I have been back to Coulter today, after I spoke to you first, is that if you intend to approach out in the open, 2 is not enough.
Come on, speak it up.
The group of men I intend on speaking with, I've been told conflicting reports. The people out west seem to be very opposed to them. It seems as if they've been going further south and attacking the men there. But the men out east say I should have no problems with them, assuming I don't introduce myself as a man of the West.
Did you not say they hurt your people?
Mr. Pavel is not my people, merely a business partner of mine.
When we pass this bridge, we go over snow. Make sure we get you through the snow as fast as we can.
Understood.
Careful.
Perhaps you can help me with something else I'm looking for. I'm looking for a rifle, one with a very high caliber. I'm told colloquially it's known as an elephant rifle. Have you heard of this gun?
I'm not aware of this.
That's a shame. For what I'm told, the only people that sell it in the entire crossing are the Del Lobos, which you mentioned earlier. They're holding an auction at the end of the month. I need to collect a certain amount of money to be able to bid on the gun.
And Snake. Go, I will catch up.
All right. As you wish.
I am not so old yet.
Ah, he's so cool, man. What the fuck?
If you have any final preparations, make them now.
We're losing light.
These guys are actually so cool, man. I'm like actually blown away. I want to stay away from them out of respect because I don't want to make all of them outlaws by association by having to harbor me. But they're like actually so cool. There has to be a way that I could like respectfully associate myself with them. Like I have to never ask them to harbor me, but I want to like RP with these guys.
You know this territory well, sir.
I do not. I came through here in a snowstorm about a week ago, maybe 2 at this point.
Then watch the ground. Follow the tracks. That's the best way for it. The snow gets
Understood.
thick in the valleys.
Shit.
I'm like losing sight of them.
We're going to have to cross this in the dark. We need to make some torches.
That cave motto speaks of. There's a great deal of flint, mostly chert, laying around in
Yes, he has given me some. I've just not looked into making them. It is good. The mist has lifted for the most part.
For now. Do you want to go up along the river, or we could turn back and go up the shorter way?
It should be good. Besides, a large group has been using the main road. Best to come this way.
Oh, I gotta put these gems away before I get robbed of all the gems.
Yes.
When we get into the thicker parts, Rudolph, can you stay behind Magaskoe? I'll be in the rear.
Magaskoe, that's it.
Understood.
Understood.
What exactly do you mean by thicker?
Well, look ahead of you and you will see.
Oh.
Wrap whatever you have tight around you when the wind gets fierce.
Oh,
Keep
this
the
is so
river to your
cool.
left.
Oh, you'll be steering with your ears more so than your eyes in this part. Just remember to watch the tracks. Follow the tracks on the ground. No matter how thick the smoke is, you will always see where the easier path is before you.
Quite fortunate to have you two.
The
along
lantern
with
is
us.
horrible. The lantern makes it actually worse, by the way.
Happy circumstances, I suppose.
Oh, red lands, blue dog, red and blue.
Left here, Blue Dog. Be careful with these tracks, huh? They're starting to thin out some.
The wind is covering them almost as fast as they're placed.
Then stick close to me. Reach out and hold my coat if you must. I'm having an easier time navigating. Slight left here. Ah, we're clearing out ahead now.
Dork
More or
night.
less straight on. Your friend is up there with Magaskoe.
You travel up north very often, Chief.
No, I'm of the age where it doesn't agree much with my body anymore. That, and I have seen a lot of things happen up here. Hold. Else you're like Blue Dog.
As it is night, do not let the feet of your horses touch the water. Jump over it, or your horse's feet will freeze off.
Oh, hey, there's wolves, far side.
There are also many people. Careful.
Look at that.
I think they are handling the wolves. Or not.
And perhaps they have handled the wolves, and we've only come upon the aftermath.
I think these wolves are not moving.
I think they've already been taken care of, just frozen stiff.
Cold
If
works
asked,
quickly.
we merely guided you
I
here.
can feel why.
This building on the far right side. It is warm, good drinks.
Warm and good.
Thank you for escorting me and Mr. Emil up this far. I'm going to speak with these gentlemen. Hopefully they're the ones I'm looking for.
And they don't look like they have badges.
I wish you both the best. Thank you for your assistance.
Ah,
Hello.
Good evening.
What do you say?
May I ask your name, mister?
Jesse. Why does that matter?
Jesse, I believe it matters because I came out here looking for you in particular.
Oh, did you?
Are you familiar with a man by the name of Moxley? Mr. Moxley is a man I have done business with recently. He pointed me this direction. Perhaps I may do business with you.
Are you looking to do business?
That I am.
Yeah, go ahead. Hitch up. Meet you inside the haberdashery.
Understood. Give me just a moment to get a thicker coat from the store here.
No problem. Is that your friends over there that you rode in with?
Those are two people from Wapiti. Well, one is from Wapiti, one is from Tapawada. I met them today. I would ask if you don't rob them.
Of course not. Have them come inside too. Everyone in Coulter's safe. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Changing room. I have a feeling this is not the changing room. Here? Here? I'm going crazy. Where's this changing room at? Change outfit right here. Shivering cold. Let's hitch the horse up real quick so it's not just out here. Man, we found the exact guy. Like, the guy that came up to us was the exact guy I was looking for. We are so lucky, man. Where's the inn? Right there. This game looks a lot better than GTA, 100%, man. This game is so pretty.
Good evening.
How's it going?
Terribly, quite frankly. However,
Now,
a little
why's
bit
that?
better now that I've come across the people I believe I'm looking for.
Who you looking for, Jesus?
Not quite.
The angels? Maybe God?
Maybe someday.
Sure.
I was looking for a man by the name of Jesse and the men that he rides with.
Jesse.
Quite fortuitously, I just met Mr. Jesse right outside. Is this him coming up?
No, that's Rammy. Jesse McKinley. We're looking for the boys he rides with. Well, nice to meet you. It's the Rude Boys.
It's the Rude Boys.
Yeah, that's right.
Gentlemen, it was a pleasure to meet all of you. My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog, it's a pleasure. Why you come up here?
I've come up here to engage in business. I was told by a man by the name of Mr. Moxley that all of you would be willing to assist me in an endeavor of mine.
Sure. What's that?
How familiar are you with the Del Lobos?
I know a bit about them. Why is that? You have
Are
some
you
issues
friends
with them? Nah, I'd say we're neutral.
I was under the impression that the men of Coulter were at war with the entire West. Have I been misinformed?
I think so. I think you should go talk to that person who told you that and put a bullet in him.
I see. Well then,
Why?
I was hoping you could help me with something, retrieving an item. But
Lobos, take
if you're
something from
friends
you.
with these Del Lobos, then I suppose I should go elsewhere.
What's going
I
on?
was really hoping that your reputation preceded you.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what's going on here?
I'm gonna be by the fire, Blue Dog.
But what do you know about it? What do you know about our reputation?
Well, I was told that there was a man in Thieves Landing by the name of Mr. Pavel that was shot by the gentleman up in Coulter.
That's right, we just drug him to the fucking streets.
And
He's
as
probably
Mr.
dead
Pavel
somewhere.
said, as Mr. Pavel said, moaning and groaning betwixt his lips, dying in a cell in Blackwater, he said that the men up here were at war with all of the Westerners. I was hoping that would be true. That would make this next part a lot easier.
And what's that?
Well, stop dancing around and tell me, partner.
There's an auction at the end of the month, held by the Del Lobos. A gun auction. Are any of you familiar with this?
I haven't heard about it.
At this gun auction, the Del Lobos are going to be trading off many firearms. There's only one that interests me in particular. One with a really large caliber, an elephant rifle. Speaking to these men, it seems as if this gun goes for $15,000. A lot more than I have.
They're trying to scam you, fella.
You're not gonna get 15,000 for an elephant gun.
When's this thing?
At the end of the month. I'm not sure the exact date. But some men out east said that they would give me an invitation handwritten through the telegrams right when it's about to take place.
And you think all these folk out west are gonna be there?
I think many of them will be. I think some people out east might be there as well. What I intended on bringing up to you gentlemen was an opportunity, perhaps. Is this a friend of yours?
No, it's not.
Is there a place,
Yeah, let's go out back here.
Oh, outside. Wonderful.
the opportunity which I speak of is this. You all have a very fearsome reputation. If you were to go down there, place a bid, intimidate the others not to bid anymore, perhaps we can get this elephant rifle for a lot cheaper. $1,000 perhaps, a lot less than 15. But after hearing what you did to Mr. Pavel, don't worry, no tears were shed for him. A moment of pity perhaps, but no more than a moment.
You should save the pity. Even if it was only a moment. I want to talk with my boys because I can't make any calls on my own.
Understood.
But,
Well,
Well,
why
let
should
me-
we help you?
Why should we help me? Because I know the exact time and date. It'll be beneficial for you, as well as it would be beneficial for me. You would get all the guns there, including the elephant gun, after I get to use it once. There's a man, single man I intend to use it against. This man, he travels by armored carriage, thick steel plates all over. I've tried shooting it with a revolver, shooting it with a pistol, shooting it with a repeater, a carbine, a rifle, bolt action. Nothing seems to
shit.
pierce. But I've been told that this elephant rifle might, after I'm done shooting this man, I intend on giving it to you. I have a deal to settle, a score to settle, in fact. I don't wish to keep it. I'm not a collector.
There's definitely a thought. I don't know, like I said, I have to talk to my boys about it, though. I appreciate you telling me this.
Understood?
Maybe I can give you my telegram. We can talk about it more some other time, or maybe, you have more information on dates and everything about it.
Once I get more information, I'm sure we can speak further about it. All I know is that it's at the end of the month, somewhere out west.
Interesting.
Deep in
And the
enemy
Del
territory.
Del Lobos are hosting it.
Del Lobos.
So probably
Another
Rathskeller.
group as well. I believe they're co-hosting it. I'm not sure the other group's name.
Interesting.
I'll give you my telegram number.
Sure.
And in exchange, you give me yours. Mr.
Sure.
I don't believe I received your name.
Name is Wakey.
Wakey.
It's a pleasure. Yeah.
Pleasure. My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog. It's a pleasure. All right. You ready?
I am.
All right. IR 953. Irrationally rude at 953.
I'll give you mine in exchange.
All right.
Mine is DA 095.
All right, partner. Appreciate the info. You know, if you ever need anything, feel free to come on up, get some stews at the saloon. I'm sure our boys can help you out with anything else too.
There is another thing, something a lot
Sure.
less pressing.
Sure.
I was wondering if any of you gentlemen were keen on purchasing bond papers.
That would be
What
a
you
question
selling
for Froggy or Remy.
Is Mr. Froggy or Mr. Ramey here at the moment?
Yeah, Remy's to my left. I'll be, you guys talk about this. I'll be right
How
back.
much you selling the bond papers for?
Mr. Emil, what do you think is a good price?
Well, I haven't, pardon. Please go ahead, as really that is not my area of expertise.
Well, usually they go for around 20 a piece. Depends who you sell it to. You can get a little bit more.
20 a
Yes,
piece then?
How many do you have?
I only have 10. So $100? No. 200.
200.
Is gems okay for you?
More than okay.
I know you have cash on me.
People of Apeti seem to be willing to trade gems with me. So I have a place to sell them
Actually,
to.
Jesse, do you have any cash on you?
I do.
Can you do that? We can, exchange it.
How much?
$200.
Sure.
Give me a moment. I'll retrieve the bonds right now. Think they may try to rob us?
I think you have intrigued them enough to avoid that.
Let us hope so.
Well, $200 might be worth learning if they are untrustworthy.
I suppose that is true.
Interesting what you chose to tell them.
You think it was a mistake?
I think I am intrigued.
There you go. Bonds. You see the money?
I do. And with this, we have done trade and we've broke bread. Which leads me to give you a little more of my trust. The next time we speak, once you've discussed what I have proposed to you, perhaps I have more information if I hear word from the people out east.
I appreciate that.
You said Moxley, yeah?
Mr. Moxley, I met him in Van Horn. He sold me a stick of dynamite.
Sure. Okay.
You know, I'm
Well,
hearing a lot
gentlemen,
about this guy, but I haven't met him yet.
How did I meet Pavel? I went out west.
Yeah.
He gave me a job. One robbing graves, cutting dead men open for their golden teeth.
Foul business.
Very foul.
Have the fallen have fallen even farther. Let me tell you something about this Pavel. He's a fucking muppet, alright?
What does that word mean?
Nothing special.
Idiot.
I see.
If you want to do business, and you want to do business good, and actually get shit done, I think doing business with that guy's not going to get you anywhere. I can promise you that one.
It's got me a few rolled bills in my pocket.
Sure, it's probably got you a skull you have in your bedroom now too, huh?
That it has.
See, we decided to do some business, and now we're up here, and look at us. We have a whole fucking town to ourselves now. Look at that. You know, I'm sure you and your folk can have a good time up here. Make some more money. Some actual money, and we don't have you fucking digging in any graves.
Well, I hope so. Because if you intend to not take me up on the offer, I'll have to come up with the money somehow. $15,000 by the end of the month.
You want that gun really bad, huh? Just to kill this guy?
It's a man that deserves to die.
Well, we'll have to see. You know, it's a big ask. If you're talking of all this war out there.
Let me know soon if you gentlemen do not intend on assisting with that. That way I can come up with another plan before then.
Sure. I'll let you know.
I'll leave all of you gentlemen here to discuss, and I'll be on my way now that there's sun.
Sure. We'll see you around, Blue Dawn, and your partner.
See you around.
So long.
Sure.
If they agree, I'm gonna have to buy some warmer clothes.
My only concern is they try to rob the place, screw me over in the process.
That would be dire news for you.
It would be.
And it seems for me.
And then this man, just as I am looking for him, he's looking for me. And he doesn't need a special gun to kill me.
You'll have a lot more than him looking for you if you fuck with the Del Lobos auction.
It's a large country. Looks like I'll be welcome up north for the time being, and out east. I don't like the desert after all. Maybe it's a good change.
Thieves Landing has been a bit muggy for me lately as well. However, do you suppose we should check on the fate of Nikolai, or leave it to the
What's
one
his
who
name?
has
Nikolai?
his
I
cut?
could have sworn it was something else.
It's Dmitri, but
Oh, there it is.
in the bank it was Nikolai.
For some reason, I thought it was Mikhail or something.
Perhaps.
I can't believe he sacrificed himself so bravely
It
to
was
save our
Ivan.
skins.
I nearly
Man, was
offered
I-
up
was I-
valuable information
was I a little
to
too
them
cringe?
that one of his greatest warriors was likely
I always
caught
feel
by
like I'm
law
super cringe.
after a failed bank robbery.
I was good.
Perhaps they would have liked
I always
to know
feel like
such information on their enemy.
extremely cringe. Like there's a cool way to.
Those tracks disappeared awfully quickly.
Right, they did.
They said to stay by the river.
I don't see a river.
Do you hear one?
I hope that was a good scene, man. I hope they didn't think I was a fucking lame guy for just coming up there and talking about how I wanted to kill somebody and rob all the Del Lobos. Never met him before. I'm trying to think if that was me, if I was Clay Tone and some guy said I want to rob all the Del Lobos for a gun, would I clown on that guy?
Appears to be
Oh, careful! There's a cliff.
I have a feeling you would have known if they didn't like you. They invited you back. All right. I hope so, man. I hope so. Isn't Waggy from Van Horn?
There's another cliff. Oh, this is really bad. We are fucking lost.
We go back this way.
We're lost!
Poncho before I freeze.
We are so lost. This is not good. I'm gonna head this direction. Follow my voice.
I'm not gonna wander off. Separating would be the worst.
That would be terrible. I hear rumors of men up in these hills.
Oh.
They get something called the Mountain Madness.
Is Waggy not from Van Horn?
Lost.
Why do I remember hearing that name several times?
What was their name?
Evan.
I see.
Waggy's from the West. Oh, was Waggy from Kettlemon Gang?
Oh, thank God. It has passed.
Waggy was in Kelly Gang, fourth generation principal. The Kettle Kid, Kettle Kids, Kettle Grandkids.
With those native folk, or was that completely fabricated?
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Didn't you say something to the chief about Emilio?
Emil or Emilio? That was true.
Well, I would be Emil, but you did say
No,
Emilio.
Enrique.
Oh, Enrique.
Something. Sorry, I forget his name. It was something with an E. You know this gentleman, Enrique?
I don't.
He was
know.
boasting in town how little respect he had for anyone.
Interesting.
Maybe want to rob him more.
Ah, man, I hope I wasn't cringe, dude. I'm just in my head,
That
I'm
was an
thinking, what would
interesting
I have said if
group
somebody came up to
of
me
gentlemen.
and they were
left up here to be
asking that, and I was Clay
balance
Tone, man. Would I be
of
clowning on them?
Blizzard
And I think I
Town.
might have. I think I might be. This motherfucker comes up here, asks us to rob a bunch of people. I want to tell them about the auction because I want to show up to the auction and I want there to be like 10 groups all robbing it at the same time. Genuinely, I want there. I want to go and I want there to be so much competition, and I want there to be like tons of people robbing it. So even if he clowns on me and he says like, "This guy's stupid, let's go rob it without him," that still benefits my story.
Because I don't need to kill everybody. I just need to get the gun, right? I just need to get the gun off of whoever is physically holding the gun. So in the chaos, I pick the guy up, I take him on a horse, and I drag him away. That works for me still.
I do prefer the color green.
I don't like the snow too much. Out Chicago way, it gets very cold in the winter.
I've heard that around the lake.
A lot of cowboy work is seasonal, meaning in the wintertime, if you want to stay employed, you have to fight tooth and nail to keep your job. I have a lot of bad associations with the wintertime.
Running with plates of armor strapped all around your body and yoink it. Who was
Might
the
be
big
best
armored
just to
guy
hibernate.
from Australia, the armored cowboy? Ned something? Ned Casey?
You can cuddle up to Tiki Rava, perhaps.
Perhaps we might skin him and take his pelts.
Ned Kelly.
He didn't even ask for payment, so...
Quite nice of him. Although, I'm not sure if he knows the value of $1.
I know, perhaps...
Perhaps a dog biscuit might have been better.
I was gonna suggest some table scraps.
Have you been seeing what they've been feeding dogs in the cities? By the way,
I have not.
Kibble, have you heard of it?
Is that an actual word? Are you making this up?
Do you know
Kibble.
of Mr. Kellogg's Flakes?
Yes.
It is the
Strange.
dog version of that.
Interesting, man.
Food to completely take away all of your libido and passion. Does the same for dogs. Breaks their spirit, makes them obedient. At least that's what it says in the packaging.
And
it's
still
healthy
they
for
eat
them.
it.
Well, I don't think a dog has much pickiness when it comes to eating.
If it's the only thing you let them eat, it will be the only thing they eat.
I don't think a dog has the ability to stop itself from gorging. I've seen a dog eat so much that its little pot belly stuck out about a foot, rolled over on its side, and went to sleep for a few days.
Oh, Chicago sounds like a hell of a town. But kibble.
It's a thing that only the rich can feed their dogs.
Urge
If
suppressant.
you consider those creatures that they own, dogs, poodles, have you seen them?
In my time staying in Rhodes, I saw several by a large mansion.
There's a remnant of a dog if you look at the teeth. The canines are very large. But the rest of the dog is so shrimpy and pathetic. I'm sure another word might fit it better. What that word might be, I'm not sure yet.
I do enjoy words. I will consider it.
Slot Boy! Thank you so much, Slot Boy, for the 17 months! Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Almost a year and a half. 1 month away.
Mr. Emil, you intending on going back out west?
If only to recover my horse.
I hope the business we spoke about up north stays between us.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm sure those gentlemen don't speak with Mr. Pavel enough to have it come up in conversation.
Still, we should make sure we keep tabs just in case.
With today's success, I am up to $3,000, but again, not all of it is mine. Some of it is owed to you and the others. Hopefully they take me up on the offers. I don't think I can achieve this goal of 15,000 by the end of the month.
You're gonna need some big plan.
That I will.
I'm going to keep an eye on the newspaper.
That you should. Give me an update if you see anything.
I will. Where will you be headed?
There's a man I intend to speak to up in Emerald Ranch. Some business I'm wrapping up on, and then I'm going to put my head down afterwards.
Wonderful. I'm probably will come back to my room here, so I will contact you via telegram if I do not see you soon.
Tomorrow then, or the next day. I'll
Yep.
see you, Mr. Emil.
2-0. 13 is coming fast.
I have not had a checkup. Who's Dr. Krull?
Evening. Mr. Whitefeather, is that you?
No, it's not Whitefeather.
I apologize. I didn't get
it's-
a good glimpse of your face.
No, it's
What is
okay.
your name, mister?
I am Kiono of Topoota.
Kiono of Tapawata.
Oh.
I met your chief, Chief River, not too long ago. Very nice man.
Hmm.
Do you
He
know
is.
this man, Mr. Whitefeather, or perhaps a friend of his by the name of Wapala?
I have met Wapala, yes, in Wapiti.
Have you seen her today?
I've yet to see her.
Unfortunate, I wish to speak with her.
What would you like to pass along, or is it more private?
Bit of a more private matter, but I appreciate the offer of passing along a message.
Of course. Beautiful Nakota.
Thank you. Yours is very handsome as well.
I appreciate that. It's the official horse of Topoota.
I see. I didn't know that when I purchased this horse. Perhaps there was something to it that drew me towards purchasing. Let me ask, what is it that you do around the crossing here? Mr. Remind me of your name again.
Kiono.
Kiono.
What's your name? I'm sorry.
My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog. Well, mostly, I'm trying to, I guess, arrange something. Something of an indigenous exchange where people can come and trade and sell their goods.
Trade? That is something I'm very interested in. It's trading. Perhaps we can trade something.
Of course, perhaps we could.
I've come across several gems, and they're now currently in my possession. I intend on trading. Is that something you're looking to purchase?
Gems.
Gems.
What
That's
kind of
correct.
gems do you have?
Several diamonds, several emeralds, single ruby that shines like a fiery red star.
I have no interest in gems, but I do have a friend named Mato Tahoma who does enjoy his gems.
The people of Wapiti were telling me of Mr. Mato. Unfortunately, he did not seem to be in the village at the time.
He's a wanderer, he is. You'll see him and find him in the strangest of places.
Any place in particular that I might find him?
You know, that's, he could literally be anywhere.
I see.
He's a traveler, but sometimes, usually around this time, honestly, he likes to stay in the villages.
Understood.
Can somebody remind me of this guy's name? I'm so
What do you do in the
cooked, brother.
crossing?
I acquire things, I suppose. Different means.
Oh, this is good. I mean, in the future, I would like to create a trading post.
Kiono, thank you.
Looked after by the indigenous people of the crossing. And it seems like you could be a perfect fit for it.
I'd have to pass up on that offer, Mr. Kiono, out of respect for you and your people.
You can always come and trade and buy and sell.
I hope that I I could. I hope that there's something I can find that would be of value to you. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, Mr. Keanu?
We live by the moment. If you see something that you like in our wares, then if you have something on you that we are looking to seek, then so be it. But mostly I, in particular, seek, flint. And, for my arrows that I make.
Allow me to be so blunt as to ask, Mr. Keanu. Are you interested in gold?
Gold?
That is right.
I have no particular interest in gold.
I see. Well, perhaps I come across something that you are interested in. Is there a place that I can find you, Mr. Keanu?
You can see me in my village, Topota. Do you know where this is?
I was told it was in the mountains somewhere. The exact location of which I am not familiar with.
East Grizzlies. Yeah, I'm heading that way now, actually. I was going to stop by Topota, see if the chief is there, and then head to Wapiti.
Last I saw, Chief River was up in Coulter, but he might have made his way back down by now.
What's he doing all the way in Coulter?
I wasn't too sure. I had business up there, and he was kind enough to show me the way. I think without him, I would have been quite lost.
Well, he's very good at navigating. He used to be a ranger. He knows these lands like the back of his hand.
A ranger, as in a lawman?
He was one of the founding members of the Rangers before they were integrated into the government.
Who are the Rangers? I haven't heard of this group.
The Rangers, they are established in Strawberry, the town of Strawberry. They help aid people who are hurt or need to be found. I used to be a ranger myself.
What caused you to stop being one?
It's a long story, but to keep it short, war broke out. And I didn't want to disgrace the poncho and spill blood on it, so I willingly turned it in.
War?
Yes.
May I be so bold as to ask with whom?
Between Topota and a group once known as the Bastards.
I see. Well, I hear that these bastards are in Sisika for a long time. The ones that aren't dead, that is.
So have I. That's a good thing. We have witnessed peace for quite some time now.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is your name Dio?
There's not a Dio between the two of us. Apologize.
Oh man, he looks just like him.
I see.
Have a good one, ride safe.
You as well.
You too. Hopefully the chief has found his way back to the village.
He was with, I forget her name. She was dressed in all white when I saw her last.
Is it Anna?
No, something with an M, I believe.
M? I know who you're talking about, but the name escapes me.
As it does for me.
She's newer around the tribes. A lot of people have been around the tribes who are new, and it's hard to keep names straight, you know.
I see. Especially with the chaos that war brings, it must be very difficult.
It is. Your mind escapes to a different place when you are confronted with war.
That it does. Did you ride with any parties that want to confront these men?
I only rode with my own tribe, Topota. And a few others, nomads.
I see. How did it feel to ride, Mr. Keanu?
Wolves, pick it up.
Mister, there's wolves. Hurry up.
Alright, we should be good. Sorry, what question did you ask me? I didn't catch it.
I merely asked if you rode and how it felt to ride.
Into war, you mean?
That's right.
To be honest, I was scared out of my mind. I never did such a thing before, but I would do anything for my tribe, for my family. And so I did. I learned how to shoot a rifle, learned how to hold my own. I practiced for quite a while. I got a nasty scar out of the war, covering my face, but... right here, sorry. But eventually, over time, you become numb. And it just becomes habit, you know.
I was told by the chief there was a bit of trouble today with the Del Lobos. Have you heard about that?
Del Lobos against who?
Suppose it's not my place to say. I'm sure you can ask him yourself if he's here.
I suppose so. I gotta talk with him anyway. There's a lot going on.
This trading post of yours, where do you intend on building it?
You know that burnt down camp in between Blackwater and Strawberry?
Town of Limpani, you mean?
No, the other one with the teepees in it.
I don't believe I've been.
Anyway, there is a camp that is burnt down.
What? This place is nice.
In between those two towns. I wish to revitalize and revive it from its ashes. Make it into something useful. Doesn't look like the chief is around, so... suppose we should check Wapiti. This is my home, by the way. It's Topoota. This is where
Topoota?
it resides.
I keep pronouncing it wrong, man. I'm so fucked. Topoota.
Have you ever rode?
I have, although I don't have a tribe. My father was a cowboy out by Chicago. You're a rancher yourself. Have you done any ranch work?
I've done a bit of ranch work out at Pronghorn. They're good friends of mine, so I go out there to help every once in a while.
I see. Back towards Chicago. The jobs for ranch work are becoming less and less. These days you have to be willing to do a lot more if you want to keep your job.
What do you mean by this? What's happening out there?
Trains coming through. People can import cattle a lot cheaper from the west.
Don't have a headache.
That and the barbed wire going up. Any herds that are in the area, you have to snake in between the barbed wire. Sometimes go all the way around passes, in which in the past you were just able to cut through.
That sounds horrible. I'm sorry that's happening.
There are very few cowboys that still manage to maintain jobs, especially coming out of the winter as we just did. Must be willing to prove, fight tooth and nail, really emphasize how much they want it.
Of course.
I'm sure you can understand the implication there.
I can, absolutely.
Good evening, mister.
Howdy.
Have you seen
My
Chief
name?
River?
No, I haven't met him.
I see. What is your name, mister?
Joe Johnson. Nice to meet you.
Mr. Joe Johnson, do you live here?
Stays in the hotel's rooms.
I see. Mr. Keono, is this a friend of yours?
No, I have not met this man.
I see. Mr. Johnson, you're a lot more familiar with the area than I am. I'm very new to these parts. Tell me, is there anyone else in town here?
No, not that I've seen. I kind of just got here, but I don't think so. There's no other horses.
I see. Well, quite unfortunate. Now, Mr. Keono, they must still be up north, doing whatever business they had up there.
Probably so.
I wouldn't suggest going up there alone if that's what you intend on doing.
Pardon.
No, I don't intend. I will probably secure my place here until he returns.
I see. Well, Mr. Keono, I will split off from you here. There's some business I have to attend to down in a place near Blackwater.
Of
I
course.
don't intend on wrapping you up in anything like that.
I appreciate meeting you. It was a gem, and hopefully I get to do it again soon.
Hopefully, when your trading post is up, you do intend on buying gems, and then maybe there's more business between us in the future. But until then, I'll see if there's anything I can find.
I do hope so. What's your name again? I'm sorry, I'm very terrible with names.
Blue Dog.
Blue Dog. It was great meeting you, Blue Dog, and I wish you well.
I wish you well as well.
Oh.
Man, all these guys are so fucking cool. What the hell? I keep saying I don't want to like bring any outlaw hate up here, but everybody I meet is actually fucking so cool. I have to figure out a way to RP with them without like making all of them outlaws by association, man. Like they cannot be harboring a criminal. Trench mount!
Holy cow, guys. So I'm gonna wrap up Red Dead right here, man. I'm gonna wrap up Red Dead. If anyone's interested, man, I'm gonna switch over to No Pixel. I don't know if I want to stream No Pixel, but I'm gonna switch over to No Pixel. If anyone's interested, you might see me on Minute Stream. You might see me on Peppo's stream, on K-Sins' stream. If any of those guys are streaming, I'm having so much fun, so much fun on No Pixel, dude. Not on No Pixel, on Wild, man. I love this character. I love everybody that I've ran into so far. I'm having an absolute blast. I really miss this place a lot. Genuinely. Guys, thank you so much, everybody. Slop Boy, thank you for the 17 months. Awesome-O, thank you for the 22 months. Zerk the Jerk, thank you for the 18 months. Let me play a song.
Woo! I miss this Western music too, man.
In the land of the next 6 years shape. So much time thinking it was right.
Have a great night, everybody. I'm gonna raid someone.
So much time doing what was best. Only to know in the end, things keep changing. In
I need to redo all the credits, man. There's so many people that I'm meeting, and there's a lot of the credits of people that are just not playing on the server anymore. Oh, Hutch is still streaming. Oh, but so is Dollar Store Buck. Ah! I rated Hotcha the other day, right? I gotta raid Buck. I gotta raid Buck. I'm betraying this guy, so I gotta raid him, man. Nobody tell him I'm betraying him. Nobody say anything about me betraying him, guys, please. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. It is so good, man. It is so good, RP. I'm having so much fun. No, Wild RP is so fantastic. I miss all the people here. I miss the culture, the environment. I think I am gonna try to become a lawman on No Pixel though, man, because I do want to write. I want to roleplay on No Pixel too, dude. I want to roleplay there too. So we're gonna try doing some lawman stuff there. But thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If anyone's interested, I'm gonna pop up in K-Sins or Give Me a Minute stream in a little bit. I see Peppo's not streaming, so you can catch me on one of those two. Have a great night, everybody. Send Dollar Store Buck my 6 best Gibbons, guys. Send him my 6 best Gibbons.
In the land of the next 6 years shape.